Hello, YouTube. It is me, Kavino, coming back at you with some high quality game development. We're just letting Twitch and Kick start up, and then we will get to it. Yup. Wow, that's the most boring intro I think I could have possibly done. Possibly have done. Actually, I could probably go more boring. Next time I will. Next time I will. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls. Welcome to today. That is Tuesday, isn't it? Cam, congratulations on first. Let's get the preemptive ban on Cam for today. Ban Cam's dono. Preemptive ban on Cam for today, because we do not want to do that. No, sir. No, sir. No, no, no. You know, I tried to give Cam some, I tried to help him with his work today, and he made up an excuse as to why my advice wouldn't be good, because there is this risk involved, or something like that. And then he comes here, after I try helping him, after I try being nice, he comes in, and then immediately tries to punish me. What is this? This is what I get when I try to be nice to Cam. I try to be nice to Cam, and then he gets it's crazy. It's crazy. It's not an excuse I'll get fired. Oh, I see. Alright, so today I actually had a thought that I haven't finished thinking through yet, but I had a thought as I was sitting down typing up the title of this stream, and I need to finish having the thought. You thinking is bad? No, me thinking is very good. The problem is I don't get much opportunity to think, and so then that's where it leads to being bad. Me thinking is really good. Really, really good. YoinkFest. Yes. So I was just reading what other streamers are doing, and I was just kind of mindlessly scrolling through my follows, and then that's when it hit me. What's going on right now? Isn't it Steam Next Fest? Didn't Steam Next Fest start yesterday or today? Or does that... Yeah, I think it started yesterday or today. And so then I went, well, Astro Yoinkers isn't participating in Next Fest. Yep, here it is. Now through Thursday. We're not celebrating Next Fest. Which also, we should check who's in Next Fest. For the top Next Festers. I don't know how to see that yet. We'll figure it out. But anyways, so I thought about it, and I was like, ooh. Oh, maybe it goes popular upcoming. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Trending among friends. Godot, Mecha Chameleon. Came with the 10 stream streak, not too shabby. Oh, sorry, I completely just zoned out there trying to think of what I was gonna say. So that's when it hit me. What if we host our own Next Fest called YoinkFest? I don't know what I would do during it, but I like the name YoinkFest during the time of Next Fest. So, in celebration of YoinkFest, Cam won't be volunteering. Well, I don't know what the heck's gonna go on during YoinkFest, but I think I can use it. I can spin it in a way to make it like a good marketing opportunity here. Yeah. Happy Tuesday to you too, Silly Cat Dev. I have to think about that. What the heck? What do we do? How do we do? That's the question. So I have to figure out, I'm opening up all my social medias right now. because I need to make a post. I haven't made a post in a very long time. Very long time. So I'm thinking something. Yeah. This might be the last time I'd be here for a while. My dad smashed my laptop and all my stuff for some unknown reason. Thanks for everything. Thanks for loving me. Absolutely, Death Switch. Thanks, Scavino in chat. For sure, man. Well, if your dad smashed your laptop and all your stuff, how are you on Twitch though? How are you on Twitch? He still has not uploaded a new YouTube video. Yes, I already explained why though. New YouTube videos are coming. I just want to get I'm min-maxing the algorithm, which I really shouldn't do. I think that's not good advice to do, but I'm doing it anyways. Just for the sake of trying it. Sammy, congratulations on other first. So what I want to do is figure out how I'm going to do this. Yeah. Wait, how did Sammy get first? Oh, Bad Cops thing's broken, so everyone gets first. Yeah. So yeah, what do we do? How do we celebrate YoinkFest? That's the question. How would we do that? Also, I want to see, like, if anyone we know is growing in this. I've seen a lot of Mecha Chameleon going on. Stellaris. I would assume it would have to be under, like, popular upcoming. Something like that, maybe. Howdy, cool cat. Give Cam a pretzel a day. That sounds like a lot of money. No, I'm trying to think of, like, what is a good... I don't know. Something fun that I can twist into a marketing approach. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Or trying to think of. None of these... All these are big games. Except for this one, right? Yeah, this was a good idea. I saw this game. I thought this was a really good idea. I'm still trying to release my game in a month. But I have no idea how to promote it. Well, silly cat. There's lots of different ways. I hate marketing and chilling. Those are two mutually exclusive things, though. Shilling and marketing are very, very different. So I think the key to what you're looking for is to shift your perspective on everything. I think that's the absolute positive key, is switching it. Let's go to here. So shilling, just to look at the definition here, because this is a very, very important... I'll probably ruin it with my bad attitude. Just don't have a bad attitude. Bada bing, bada boom. But this is like a very important, like, mental switch that helped me a lot. Because I didn't like the word entrepreneur for the longest time. I thought it was a gross word. And then I realized I was taking information that was just purely not backed by facts at all. And it was just purely emotion driven. And then I realized, like, oh, wait a sec. That doesn't make sense. So right here, a shill is an accomplice of a seller, marketer, or con artist who poses genuinely enthusiastic, independent customer influence as others in a crowd. It's a slang term derived from the noun shill that refers to a form of deceptive promotion. Deceptive. I think that's the key word in this definition, is we got con artists and deceptive. Deceptive. So you can market without being deceptive. I would argue you should market without being deceptive. That's kind of the big thing. So shilling would be me going, hey guys, I just accepted a Roblox deal and I love Roblox. I think it's such a great game. You guys should all jump on Roblox. That would be shilling, because I don't believe that at all. That's deceptive. Yeah. And if it's your product, you're clearly not an accomplice. I mean, I guess technically you would be. But yeah. Yeah. if you don't think your game's good, then marketing becomes very, very difficult. And maybe that's your marketing approach is, hey, I made my first game. It's not good, but I want you to try it. Just being real. That might even be a play there. And Savage Lord Severus streaking for 10 days in a row in chat. Holy moly. We love to see Savage streaking. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. But yeah, I want to just look at YoinkFest here. Where's my name in lights today? Oh, yes. Huge congrats to the Savage Lord, Severus in streaking, wait, no, for streaking in stream for 10 days in a row. Bam. Bam. There we go. There we go. Yeah. We missed you, Savage. Did you make the models for Astro Yoinkers? No. All the models are made by Ika. You'll see him every now and then in chat. Immediately thought about Bucky's medicine slogan. At the end of their commercials, it tastes awful, but it works. See, that's good. That's good. I like that. Tamer with the 5-stream streak. Because you're a slacker. I'm here too. And took like 4 days off. What? But Camino never cares. What? I care? I just said, whoa, crazy. 5-stream streak. Wait, didn't it just say 4? No, it said 5. 5-stream streak with Tamer. Absolute part-timer. I didn't take... Whoa. Took 4 days off? This was 4 days of content creation. I was making content. Content creation. Yes. No deadlock has been played in... I don't even remember how long. Like 5 days? Something like that? In a long time. Long time. Yeah. Ouija wanted to take a hike. I'm already standing here, buddy. I'm already standing. That's crazy. Are there enemy NPCs in Astro Yoinkers? No, there are not. No. But yeah, this is... So what I wanted to do is think about a... I wanted to see if there was a way where we could do a marketing spin. Because what I'm really trying to do, full transparency, is I tend to have a problem with the context switching between game dev and like the marketing stuff. And so what I want to do is try to start sparking that today, so then tomorrow I can hit the marketing immediately. I think that would be awesome. So what I want to think about is there a way that I can twist the Steam YoinkFest and Astro Yoinkers, or the YoinkFest? I feel like there might be. I think so. What up, Tebow? How you doing? You in YoinkFest? Absolutely not. No. Because we don't have a demo. That's the big reason. We don't have a demo. And I didn't do any research on YoinkFest. I just heard that you have to have a demo for YoinkFest. Now, to be fair, that could have been complete and utter nonsense. That could have been a lie. That was just told. So I didn't apply for YoinkFest. Yeah. How's your morning going? Horrible, actually. We started the stream with a stand-up, and then 40 minutes of take a hike is coming up. So very bad. Very, very bad. Yeah. You doing the border meta? The border meta? What is that? So May 2024, so got 8 years on the actual warranty. Oh. You need a demo to participate, yes. Your game has to release after the end date of the YoinkFest. Okay. Yeah, so I couldn't enter it anyways, because we don't have a demo. Yeah, that makes sense. I think this is really interesting, though. I wanted to see if any games we know, or like from people we know, have made it up here, but it doesn't seem to be the case, unfortunately. Yeah. Doesn't seem to be the case. There was this game I wanted to look at a little bit. Because I think this is more PvP, right? No, it's still co-op. But then again, no. It still looks a little... Oh, I don't know. I have no clue. I saw No Gorb's Ordeal? Yes, you did. You did. That's because I have it wishlisted, though. So, like, all the games I have wishlisted on your wishlist, like, you can see... Here they are. Makes sense. Yeah. Still not pinball. No, Flashco. Uses wizard powers to move Kavino's eyes to kick chat. Morning. Good morning, Flashco. Sparking it. Got ya. Cheers. I wish. But yeah, so I want to think of a way that we can market something. Seen Last Flag? Last Flag is the other Capture the Flag game, right? Or am I thinking of something else? No, this is what I'm thinking of. Yeah. I have seen this. Yes. What up, Little Robot Games? Yes, I have seen this. My mom wishlisted my game. Okay, big shot right here. Nice, silly cat. That's awesome. Yeah, I would say, but... Oh, wait, hang on. Plus, you have to commit early. Example, October 1, I believe sign-up cutoff is August 23rd. Yeah. I mean, I was ready to sign up for YoinkFest, but because there is no demo, I was like, no, I can't do that. Jedum, welcome in. How are you? Jedum, you should be going to sleep, shouldn't you? Welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? We were just talking about the start of Steam holding an event called YoinkFest. Some people, for some reason, are calling it YoinkFest. I don't know why they're calling it YoinkFest when it's called YoinkFest. And it's in celebration of our game, Astro Yoinkers, now available for wishlist on Steam, which is a 3D Capture the Flag, multiplayer Capture the Flag game, in space with physics-based grappling mechanics, power-ups, hazards, customizations, the whole shebang. Yes. You can wishlist it at that link right there. Yeah. I was wondering the entire time, but it isn't called YoinkFest, as it should be. I think Steam just messed it up. Wait, what? I've only heard it as YoinkFest. Yeah, no. Steam they must have made a mistake. It's actually called YoinkFest, and it's not for all these other really good games that are going out there and like trying to promote themselves. No. It's called YoinkFest, and it's all about Astro Yoinkers, soon to be Game of the Year. Yep, that's what it is. Yeah, the great Yoink Off 2026. That's happening soon. Mr. D-Boy, welcome in. How are you doing? Your mom. Oh, I see. Yes, YoinkFest indeed. We're just talking about YoinkFest here. Do you have an account for Steam Curator? What is Steam Curator? I don't think I know that. Yeah, I don't know what that is. What were you working on, D-Boy? What were you up to? We are currently working on Astro Yoinkers. Are you in YoinkFest? There is no such thing as YoinkFest, Mr. D-Boy. It's actually called YoinkFest. Yeah, it's called YoinkFest. So basically, Steam made a slight error, and they called this event called like Next Fest or something, where they celebrate all these other games. But no, in reality, it's called YoinkFest. So we're participating in YoinkFest, not YoinkFest. Because for YoinkFest, you need a demo. We don't have a demo. Yeah. So we're celebrating YoinkFest until the 22nd. Makes sense? Yeah. So for those of you who don't know what Astro Yoinkers is, 3D multiplayer Capture the Flag in space with physics-based grappling mechanics, power-ups, cosmetics, the whole shebang. And what I was just talking about before all y'all came in is I need to get into back into the marketing mindset. So I don't stream tomorrow and Thursday because I use that time for trying to make YouTube content and other marketing materials. Steam dropped the ball. I'll be spreading the word of the great event related to the great game. YoinkFest will be known throughout the globe. I love it. I love it. Yes, and that leads me to the next point. Is I'm trying to get back into like the marketing context switching here because the game's pretty much done. Pretty much. We got a couple bugs to fix here and there. A couple little things. Where it's angry letter to Gabe. And I wanted to make a post, at least a small post on like X and on Blue Sky. Bloop. Bloop. These things. And I wanted to post about YoinkFest just to like let people know. I just don't know what to say yet. So I'm trying to get inspiration here. I'm trying to look at things. Ew, Blue Sky. I agree. Ew, Blue Sky. I shouldn't say ew. Blue Sky is really good if you're trying to get other developers or artists and you're trying to get their attention. X is for all the gamers, which I'd probably say most of us are probably pointing more towards gamers when making our games. I would assume. Unless you're making a game specifically for devs. That could be it too. You could be doing that. But yeah, this is what I'm trying to do. Is figure out how the heck I am going to say something about this. Ew, devs. Wait. D-Boy, aren't you a dev? Aren't you a dev? Wait. Does it work? It does work. Look at that. Look at that. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so what I want to do is ew, T-Boy. I mean, you're not wrong with the ew. So how do we even market this? How do we market and let people know about YoinkFest? I think step one is we need to figure out who, like, what are people tagging right now? I assume they're doing like a hashtag NextFest maybe. So maybe that's what we do. That's our approach, is we do hashtag NextFest replacing it for the word, and then we go like, oh, it's actually YoinkFest, where you celebrate Astro Yoinkers. Maybe that's the play. Maybe that's the play. And maybe I even tag Steam in it too. Why not? You fix performance? Yes. For the most part. We still have another optimization pass I want to do. We just have more artwork coming in, so I'm kind of holding off on that because that's our biggest performance issue, is with the art. We did change all the materials for backface culling. What was causing the big issue? It's just the sheer amount of like stuff we have in the game. So if I turn on the profiler, I can show you. But it's mostly the visuals because our scripts weren't bad last time I checked. Let's go. Boom. Profiler. Wait. I forgot what session this is. There it is. Boom. Boom. Start both profilers. Host private. Biggest issue, even with the game, is render culling. Ah. Did you downscale textures? No. They're still at like 1028. Something like that. The biggest issue though is probably this, where we're getting 69 FPS. Nice. 60 FPS. So it's probably our lobby is the biggest issue. And then when I come out of the lobby, then we'll see. There we are. Weren't they 2K before? No, they were 8K. 8K. Boom. I'm just going to swing around, actually. I'm not going to capture. Woo! And then this should be good enough. Yeah, it should be good enough. So then we'll stop it. And we can take a look at the profiler. So in here, our total frame time, 6.55 milliseconds. Physics is 16.66, which is pretty acceptable within like the 16 range. You don't really want to go above 16 is like the general rule of thumb I've been following. Then visual profiler here, we do have a 1.24 on our render viewports, which could be a problem. Yeah. Important part is the match is the match to be smooth. Yes. Yes. That is an important part. I might even do a network filter Not network filter, sorry. A global, where is it? What's it called? The Steam filter. I can't remember where it is. Enet, host. There's a Steam thing when I create the lobby where I made it so it is worldwide. I might need to start separating it by region unless you invite someone or they have a code, like the join code. I think that's what I'll have to do, and that will dramatically help with performance, because trying to connect from across the world, that's not something I can fix. Yeah. I just got a pizza ad and a Mountain Dew ad. What the heck, Kavino? And a Twitch Turbo ad. I mean, D-Boy, that's on you. That's on you. That means that Twitch's marketing software, ad software, thinks that you would be a prime candidate for pizza and Mountain Dew. Wait, Romania has money now? I mean, yeah. Yeah. Where is it though? There was a worldwide. Oh, unless I just straight up removed the filter. I thought I had a filter though. Oh, unless the filter is on the main menu. I think that's where it is. What we did yesterday though is yesterday we assigned an end state to the game. So it like shoots confetti cannons, looks beautiful, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Never had actual ads before. It was always Twitch stuff. Oh, really? Interesting. That's interesting. Where is it though? Oh, and then I have to re-add controller support with our new menus. That's another thing I gotta do. Why don't you just add ping to the public games list so you can see your ping before joining a lobby? The problem with that is you still have to connect in order to ping them, because we don't have a server. So you would like the host where it's all peer-to-peer. And so the way I know, or at least I could be completely wrong, is we have a host client, which is for all intents and purposes, a server. Boom. And then new client connects to that. And that establishes the connection. So in order to get the ping, what we're doing is we're sending a packet and then timing how long it takes to go there and come back. But the only way to do that is to connect to them. So I would have to connect to the host in order to do that. Now you're connected to a bunch of different hosts all at the same time. Could cause problems. So I don't know a better way where we could like preemptively check the ping, besides doing the when I create the lobby, which I have to find. I forgot where I did that. But where I create the lobby, that's where I can change it. How do you populate the list? All games that are hosted? Yeah, I populate the list through Steam, which is, again, what I'm trying to find right now. Add member, remove member, start host. That's backend Enet though. Steam create lobby. So this is where we create the lobby. Oh, and I don't have a lobby filter on here. Did I just delete the lobby filters? I think I did. Oh, no. Lobby filters is from the lobby browser. That's right. Right here, distance filter list. So this is how we populate our list of filters, or of games you can join. And so we look for games that are just called Game Astro Yoinkers. And then we are changing the distance filter to be worldwide. So this gets every single lobby. I could change this distance filter to be based off of our regions that we're in. And that would probably help a lot. Yeah, that would probably help. Because now you don't have people from like the US connecting to Australia. That is like unavoidable lag right there. So we could do something like that. Could. We'll see. Let me do a to-do, potentially switch distance filter. Let them choose. Yeah, let them choose where they want to set the distance filter to. I think that would make sense too. That way they know what they're getting into. That would probably make sense. Yeah, I don't mind doing that. I don't mind that. Okay, so first things first, before we get back into the game dev mode here, what I need to do is I need to, and I'll do the 40 minutes of hiking in just a moment. I need to focus up first. So what I want to do is I want to get a post set today about YoinkFest starting. Which means we also need to get our Steam app. There we go. Let's see. Overheard Steam made a slight error with their hashtag NextFest, is what I'm assuming it is. Picks a game on the other side of the world, leaves a bad review complaining about the lag. Yeah, that's crazy. Is that the hashtag they're using? Is hashtag NextFest? I mean, I guess so. Hashtag. Maybe I should just look up the hashtag actually before doing this. Discard. Mr. Elliptic? No. Hashtag NextFest. Overheard. Yeah, it's one word. Something cool in hashtag NextFest. 4 minutes ago. There's not many people using hashtag NextFest, actually. Interesting. Steam NextFest. Maybe that's the one. Steam NextFest. Order of the Sinking Star. Demo is out. Indie dev, indie game, Steam NextFest. Any indie demos I need to check out? Yeah, I think it is Steam NextFest is the one. Okay, so what we can do is overheard there was an error with hashtag Steam NextFest. And let's see, overheard there was an error with Steam NextFest. I think what they meant was hashtag YoinkFest in celebration of the #1 yoinking game in the universe, Astro Yoinkers. Astro Yoinkers. Now available for wishlist. And then boom, wishlist Astro Yoinkers here. And then I need a picture. Always post with pictures. Always. I would literally block and remove you if I followed you on Twitter and saw this tweet. Would you really, Ironic? Why would you? Why would you? Marketing? No, it's gonna go to Steam actually. Oops. Steam. And we'll do this one. Yeah. That would be good. Yeah. Such a negative Nancy. Yeah, negative Nancy, Ironic. Boom. There we go. Copy. Paste. And then we can do a wish list here. I didn't get the link. Hold up. I guess I can just do this. Copy. Miserable Mary. I don't know about that one. Yeah, overheard there was an error with Steam Next Fest. I think I think what they... No. Let's do this. What they meant was hashtag YoinkFest in celebration. Wishlist here. Don't forget to post... Wait, there's no way to play the game, so... We'll be hosting a public Yoink test. Yep, words. You can get blacklisted by all the Next Festers. You think so? Ironic. Don't tell Cavino I'm here. No audio. Interesting. Interesting. What makes you think I'm gonna get blacklisted by all the Next Festers? We'll be hosting a public Yoink test live on stream. Do I dare just schedule it for Friday? What's Friday's date though? That's what we need to find out. It is the 19th. Live on stream, 19 June. Yeah. Public Yoink test live on stream, 19 June. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Yeah. And then we'll do that. We'll copy that. And then we'll go here. And then... Boom. Yeah. We'll just post it. Send it. And then we go profile. And then we go boom. Boom. Like your own post. Post. Wait for it. Boom. Always like your own post. All right, that's done. So now what we have to do is prepare the game for the playtest coming up. That's what we got to do. Let's go here. Boom. All right. And what I wanted to do today was to go bug hunting. That's what I think we need to do. Bug hunting. And then also we need to try to get more sound effects implemented. Yeah. You're gonna let everyone playtest the game and no one's gonna want to buy it because they already played it? Maybe, Sammy, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. Because then what that means is if we let everyone playtest it and they don't want to play it again, that means the game's not good. That's what it means. So if the game is good, then in theory, they'd want to play more. Yep. That's how it works. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so let's turn the music back on. That is very loud though. Ah. Interesting. The music and sound effects didn't set when it loaded. Huh. Very interesting. Look at Overwatch. When it came out, they had open beta with tons of people, and even more bought it. Yeah. Do. Okay. See, the one thing though about a playtest is I really want to get the visuals better implemented. Because it looks bad when you have all these white screens and blank stuff all over the place. It looks really, really bad. And the problem is when you're playtesting with gamers in particular, that's the first thing they notice. Is the the visuals and what's going on in the game. Okay. See if medium works. Do. Yep. That looks like a medium map to me. Yes, it does. Alright, cool. Alright, we can go get the crystal. I have to find it first. There it is. Boom. I feel like there needs to be some kind of music, though. Like a loading sound or loading music when we're capturing. I think that's what we need next. There we go. And then we need I already know we need a celebration sound as well. The beam sound, kind of annoying when you're holding on. This game is looking so sick. Indeed. Indeed. Wait till you see our celebration that we worked on yesterday. Boom. Uh-oh. Zoop. It also lags a little when we go to capture. So I want to fix that. I'm still no audio, but I'm impressed. Ah, we can talk crap about iHeart then while she's gone. Boom, boom. And then the moment of truth. Third time's a charm. Oh, no, no, no. There we go. We're good. Hup. Hup. Boom. And then we slow down time. And yay, confetti. Woo! Cool. Easy enough. Well, you can talk crap, but she can see all the crap we type in chat. Oh, that's true. That's true. Just don't make it too skillful. That's true. That is true. There is a limit when you're making a game that requires skill. There is that, like, getting the player into the flow state. And your goal is to make sure that if this is, like, skill required... Actually, no. This would be, like, difficulty versus the skill. You kind of want to make sure that players can fit right in between and it matches nicely. Yeah. Is he talking crap after I was nice? What the heck? I was not talking crap. No. No. iHeart is a snickerdoodle. Oh. Oh. Snickerdoodle. There we go. There we go. Camino's so mean. What? I said, iHeart is a snickerdoodle. Like the cookie. Sweet with a little spice. And then iHeart goes, oh, that's so mean. That iHeart said this about herself. Sweat. Did I say sweat? I meant what I typed. I meant to say sweet. Wait, sweet. Not sweat. Camino Classics? Or did I mean sweat? Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. Absolutely. Sweet. Sweat iHeart. Yep. iHeart's a sweater. Okay, so what we need to do is add sound effects. And then also I want to change the lobby And I need to color code these. Kivino is nice. Got that right. Let's see. Mr. D-Boy game dev attracts the sweaty people. Oof. Ooh. Let's see. Where? Spawn points. Okay, we have 2 spawn points. I see. We need to move these spawn points. Where do we want players to spawn is the question. I guess we would just want them to spawn, like, here, right? Boom. Boom. Something like that. They just appear here. I think that makes the most sense. Yeah. Maybe you come in a little. There we go. Are you using custom shaders? Depends on what it is. Put in a jar, sell it on TikTok marketplace. Dear God. Game dev sweat, $10 a gallon. Gross. That's gross. Okay, ready up area. So this is the next set of things I want to do is change the coloration of these. And I think what I'll do is just put it in line with these. So this whole row here is going to turn red. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Oh, wait. I need to go into these and change the thing. Yep. Do we have a red color for it, though? It's just a standard material blue. Okay. Is that it? It's just blue? So it's 5v5? It can be, yeah. It's up to, technically up to 10. Designed for a 3v3. But you can have up to 10 people in the game. Then we also have a spectator as well. I am back. Hello, welcome back, Core Scripts. Alright. Let's make our life easy. Okay, so we're gonna save this material. Save as materials. And this will be called the blue ready up. Why are you not walking? Because I said I was gonna focus up first, and then I'll get to the walking after. I wanted to lock in, get some work done first before I don't. Yeah, blue ready up makes sense. Save. There we go. Now we need to make unique. And we switch the albedo to red. Save as. And this will be red, ready up. Save. There we go. Cool. And now ready up area. I'm gonna do a export var team as global team. There we go. And then we want a I always tell dad jokes. Sometimes he laughs at them. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. We want a func set team color. Then we need the 2 colors. So I can do a const red as equal copy path. Boom. And this should be caps. Red. Blue. Copy path. There we go. Red, blue. So then all I have to do is say, I have to get the material. Var mat equals surface 1 on the platform. Yeah. So then I need to do a export sub. Good morning, Laborcorn. How you doing? Nodes, platform, mat equals platform dot. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I think I can just do platform dot set surface override material surface 0 to red if team is equal to global dot team dot red, else blue. There we go. And then we just do a set team color. Now we go back into the lobby. 3D. Red. Blue. I'm missing these two. Blue. Yep. And let's see if that works. And then what I need to do is probably, I could make them so they only accept the team that's standing on them. I don't think I'm going to though. I'm just gonna leave it open. And there we are. Cool. Cool, cool. Yoinker and doinkers. Something like that. Something like that. And there they are. Whoa. That's not good. Oh. Oh. Why is it doing that? Why did the shader go away? Yo, what? What the? That was weird. Okay. Try it again. That was very weird. Host private. Boop, boop, boo. There we are. Cool. They're all working now. Beautiful. Boom. All right. Close this. Close that. I do want to go to this lobby browser, and we want to do a ready up area color change. So what I want to do in the lobby browser is make it better. What I mean by that is I need to have a refresh button. Yeah, I need a refresh button. That's step one, is a refresh button. Yep. And I know I had the mesh. I just don't remember where. So I gotta find that. Because I remember seeing it. It's a rock. Heck, it might even be in the in one of the lobby browser things. Actually, I think that's where it is. Tab team. No, let's go to textures, player UI. No shaders. Lobby platform. Where are you? Icons, animations. I have to remember what it's called. I think it's called lobby row. Yes. And there it is. And yes, here's the refresh button right here. So I want this. Yeah. That's what I want. And I'm gonna have to delete this, which means I have to make all of this unique or local. Yeah. Cut that. Save. Then we're gonna make a new scene. And it will be a rigid body 3D. Paste that in. Geometry, or sorry, transform, reset. There we go. I might be able to get away with scaling the Z. Yeah, I can. Let's go 2. Nice thick button. We like it. This is going to be called the refresh button. We'll do frozen. Actually, I don't even need to do a rigid body here, because what I should do is just make it spin. Just leave it as a mesh, and then when I click it, it just spins. Because if I make it a rigid body and we click it and we make it go away, then it has to come right back. Yeah. Yeah, I think that makes sense. So let's do this. Make scene root. Delete this. Oh, but I still need to get a... No. I still want to make it a static. Yeah, I want to make it a static. Make scene root. And this will be refresh button. And then we can do a collision on it as a box. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. This will be refresh button, which we're gonna put into game, and then menu scene. Yeah, save. Now we need to add a script to this as well. Howdy, Ryan. How you doing? Class name, refresh button. Okay. And then what I can do here is do ready, mouse, entered, connect, on mouse, entered, mouse, exited, connect, on mouse, exited, on mouse, entered, on mouse, exited, something like that. But then I'm gonna want a GUI input event as well. So I think it's input. I think it's input event. Yeah. Yeah. And this one, I should probably just straight up connect it like that. That's probably the easiest way. Because we don't want the camera. We don't want event position. We don't want the normal. We don't want the shape. Like that. And then let's do another function for rotating the mesh. So we'll grab the refresh button here. And we'll do a func refresh visuals. And tween as a tween. There we go. Howdy CSU. How you doing? If tween and tween dot is running is, why is this not auto completing? Oh, because it equals. That's why. Yeah, is running. Tween kill. Tween dot tween property, and we'll just do refresh button, rotation degrees. I think I need to do a rotation degrees X, or I could probably just say rotation. That would probably work too. Rotation Z. No, not Z. Yes, Z. Yeah, rotation Z. And go negative. Okay, so then we'll just do global. Oh, global rotation degrees. Interesting. Global rotation Z. And we'll go final value of it. We want it to do a full spin here. Pi. Right, pi times 2. Over 5. I think that would work. Let's try that out. Refresh visuals. Oh, I need to say if event. If event is input event mouse button if event dot button index 1 and event dot is pressed. Do it like that. So if you click it. And then what I'll do for the mouse hover, I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try something real quick. If I quick load the asteroid mesh or material, I have to find it. There should be an asteroid button material somewhere. Let's go to the lobby browser. Disconnect button. Button asteroid. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's just a standard. Okay. Copy it. And what if I do this? E. Yeah, nope. Don't do that now. Don't do that. What I'm trying to do here is I would like it to... I'd like to add a glow to it. So just with this guy... Actually, are we just changing... How am I making this one glow? When you hover over it. Is it just Omni lights? Toggle highlight. Instant shader parameter, highlight intensity. So it is a shader parameter. But there's no shader on this one. Is that not, is this one not work? I'm just now noticing. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, that must be the case. Button asteroid. No. Huh? Where is the shader? Am I actually going crazy? Okay, here are the rocks. These ones for sure have them. Standard material. Is there a next pass? Huh? How are these glowing? Mesh instance. But I don't see... There should at least be a shader on it if it's doing this. Is this not highlighting at all? And this whole time I thought it was? I swear it was before though. Like we had it so it did that. Yeah, they're not highlighting. Oh. But just stuff in my face before I pick up a TV. You're picking up a TV. Oh, that's interesting. The highlight shader is no longer on. When did that get removed? Sorry, but please don't do asteroid buttons, just do normal 2D text. I think that's a mistake, ironic. Why do you think do normal 2D as compared to 3D buttons? Whatever one my neighbor bought, they went out and left the window open. It's hilarious. Yeah, I need to re-get that shader then. Re-get the shader. So strange. Let's see if I have it. Capture. Text mesh. Unless it's a shader. What up, Nor? How you doing? Actually, how are you doing now that you're a free woman? I need a smaller TV for my room, so I'm getting my niece's 50-inch as her room is smaller than mine. Thesis has been submitted. Nice. Boom. Orbital strike. Energy. Highlight item. Is that the shader? I think that is. Billboard flare. I only need to make a scientific poster and presentation in 1 day tomorrow. Nice. Beam team. Speed effect. What up, K-Cug? How you doing? Energy field. I think this is the one. Yeah, it is. And then I switched it to green. Like that. That's not working though. Does this have an instance? It does. Instance uniform highlight intensity. Zero to 3. None of that's working now. TV and bedrooms are no good. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I think good goals for a bedroom is making it as boring as possible. Just like a room and your bed. Maybe like a closet with clothes in it, but make sure you have like a door over the closet. I don't do TVs in bedrooms. Bedrooms are for other things, you know? Other things? You mean sleeping? Sleeping, yes. When do you ever disagree with Nora? All the time. Nobody here does that thing. Does that other thing sleep? I sleep. I sleep every night. Every night. Having the homies over is what the bedroom is for. You're weird. I do not bring my homies into my bedroom. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. That's very weird. Alright, You sleep every night? What a loser. I'll have you know, last night, my sleep scored 87. Yep. I scored an 87 in sleep. Look at that. Boom. All my sleep statistics. 2 hours of deep sleep. 1 hour, 34 minutes of REM sleep. Efficiency, 96%. Last night I scored... Yeah, I scored an 87, which is optimal. I got a little crown. Look at that, a little crown. Because I'm that good at sleeping. You lose 90 points for buying a ring to tell you how you sleep. You're just jealous, Savage. It's okay. It's okay. Just because you don't know how well you sleep. I don't know where I was going with that. I don't do the sleep tracking thing. It does some weird things at times. I think it takes longer to, like, it takes 3 months or so for it to get acclimated to how you sleep. I knew that. Ironic. I was just testing you. I was just testing you. I wanted to make sure that you were paying attention. Totally not because I wasn't paying attention. That would be preposterous. It still doesn't work. Oh, because no. I need to put why do I do everything for you? You don't. Because you made it wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I may have made a slight oopsies with it. The highlight material shouldn't have asteroid texture and it should only be highlight. Yeah. Yeah. Still got a beautiful screenshot of my friend called me at 3 a.m. in a panic. You can see my heart rate go from 55 to 130 in panic. You panicked because your friend called you. No, not I. Okay, so maybe we can adjust the shader so then we don't have to include these. No one calls me? Got that right. No, I genuinely don't know whether Ironic plays the annoyed mentor part or he actually is destined to be that. A little bit of both. Does the sleep track also track the sex life? Yeah, yes, it does. In a way. Because it gives you your heart rate spikes throughout the evening, and you can test basic sleep science here, folks. You can test and see when your heart rate peaks at different points in the evening. No, a specific. Oh, yeah, no. I mean, technically yes, because it will say like, oh, what were you were doing some activity detected, and then it will ask you what the activity was if it doesn't like auto categorize it. So if you make an activity tab for that, then what ends up happening is it will automatically go to that activity count when it notices a similar activity trend. So in a way, yes. Yes, you can track it yourself. Yeah, or your ring tracks it. Change 23 to albedo equals highlight color dot RGB. Highlight color RGB times rim. Ah, nice. And then I need to do this one. Normal texture is gonna be the same thing, right? Well, no, it would be... What if I just don't do the normal map? Okay, I just don't need the normal map. Yeah. Going to get this TV now? Nice. An activity in bed? What do you mean? Sleeping. Improvising is so hard. I know period tracking apps have specific functionality for that, so I thought it might be built in. This does have that as well. I've never used it, but it does have it. Boom. Or you could just track it yourself. Let's see. My TV's like from 2010. You should use it, Kavino. Might help with your mood swings at me. Cam, I think if anyone has mood swings, it would be you. It would be you. Mr. When I'm nice to Cam, Cam's mean to me. When I'm mean to Cam, Cam's nice to me. I track it in the app, no separate diary. Can you imagine? Tracking in the app sounds a lot easier. A lot easier. Then again, I know people that track it off of feelings. I don't get how they do that one. I don't do mood swings. I track my feelings. Do you, Cam? Do you track them? Because it doesn't seem like you have a very good grasp on them. Sounds like solution is never to be nice to Cam. It is. That is the solution. Is if you want Cam to be nice, you just have to be the opposite and never be nice to Cam. That's really what it comes down to. That's fine. I can confirm. I'm nice to many people. I'm always nice to you. Like, what? Why are you never nice to me, Cam? Okay. So if that's the play, let's go here. Yeah, it's still showing. Why is that just auto showing now? It shouldn't be. Because we have the uniform instance to be 0. Highlight intensity. Oh. Maybe I have to also multiply this by highlight intensity. So then we get 0. But then that makes it black. We don't want that. Good, now your asteroid buttons glow, unlike all the other asteroids in the game that don't glow. Very good game design. Well, we need it to glow. We need some kind of glow effect to it because this is a highlight. It's a UI option, so we need a highlight to it. But it doesn't work. So I have to figure out how to fix this. The worst thing is now I have to prepare to defend my thesis. If I find a little mistake, I'm going to stress out the whole time. I think it's because you're not of the female persuasion, Camino. Cam is nice to women. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's because Cavino gives me bad advice. Name one time I gave you bad advice. Just make it the same as the line below. Okay. I don't think that would work, though. Yeah, because then that just makes it black. Kim doesn't even know for 100% sure I am a woman. That's true. That's true. No one does. Nor's just a little bro. Little bro. Okay, but this should be really simple. What if I'm just an elaborate facade for a 40-year-old man? You could be. You could be. And I accept you either way as a mod. This is basically the simplest little shader you could ever write. And if you beat it, you don't... Wait, if you can't beat it, you don't deserve to be making glowing 3D highlight buttons, basically. Okay, then I'll beat it real quick. All I have to do is the albedo. Check this out. You ready? Albedo texture. That didn't work. Equals UV. Nope, doesn't equal UV. It needs to be, I have a few ideas for how to check. I mean this with the utmost respect. I don't care what gender or sex any of you are. Yeah, same here. You say you're gonna beat it on stream? Well, I'm gonna beat the challenge, yeah. Let's see. I need to be able to get the current albedo first. The current albedo first. There is no current. Like of this guy? I can't just get the material being used here. This is a separate material from the rock material. Oh. In that case, what thing in shaders makes transparent? Alpha. So, but it would be the... Because the problem is you don't want to go full alpha and make that equal to the instance, which is the highlight intensity. Because if I do highlight intensity, like, yes, 0 makes it see-through. You come to Belgium, I heart. We could, like, make out just as friends, you know? Ew. Don't be gross. Don't be gross. Disgusting. Boom. Yeah, because now it makes it black. Just as friends. Still gross. Gross. Boom. Are they wearing socks at least? It still makes it black though. Oh, because it's times highlight power as well. Which is zeroing it out. Okay, but only if you can point me to the nearest H&M. No problemo. Vino definitely wears socks to sleep. What? 100%? Depends on the night. Depends on the night. If it's cold. Boom. It gets rid of the normal though. When it's cold, it's the best time not to wear socks. I see. Okay, Kavino. What did you tell the alpha to do? I told it to equal the instant shader parameter. You made it a single value everywhere. The gender test is simple. I will pick out plaid pants, and you have to determine what is valid top to wear with it. That's a trick question. None. I don't think that would work with me. Alpha, all alpha everywhere equals 0 first material through the material. What? Only old people wear plaid. Got him. 0 first material through the material. 0 first material through the material. Well, if I always make it 0, if you make the second pass completely opaque everywhere, you can see the first. So if I always make the alpha 0 though, then we wouldn't see the highlight, right? Real question is, if you add a matching plaid top, you're a man. If you add a different print top, you are a monster. Why? In what world would you ever wear plaid with plaid though? Yeah, you want to pair it with something simple. It's the same case for like pastels and dark colors or light colors. You want to do the opposites on them. Everybody knows that. That's not like a gender specific thing. Bad test. Do not be afraid to accessorize. That's true. Wear a ring. Wear a watch. Maybe some sunglasses. Or plaid PJs. That's some old people stuff. What do we yoinking? Just do highlight color RGB on 23 and 24. But the alpha is still 0, which is making it not show. So we need the alpha to change. Howdy, Jeff. Matching PJs are a given. Nah, you gotta wear the pajama bottom pants and then just like a white shirt or something. Alpha equals rim. Okay. I have plaid PJs that's just a long top / dress. I love it. I match my PJs nude on top and bottom. Oh my. Oh my. So now it's always showing. So maybe if I do like rim times, I do like rim times the what's the instance called? Highlight intensity. Like that. Same here. Oh, Jeff. Oh, dear. No, no, no. No, no, no. There we go. It still doesn't look as good. But I think that's better than nothing. I could reduce it a little bit more. There's an issue with the dev that wants to make a complex thing instead of simple things. Yeah, but I think people are gonna... I think the player base is gonna be more happy with a complex thing than not. That's my assumption. Complex menus because more things that can go wrong and be bad. True, true. But when they work, I think people will enjoy them more. Gamers love hovering over asteroid buttons and menus. They do! They do! In our playtest, that has been a positive element to it, is they thought it was a very nice and unique screen. And they enjoyed it. As soon as this main menu's over, it never happens again? No, it happens over here. Except now this is broken for some reason. What is this chat degraded to? All of you need to, every single one of you, need to drink some water. Drink some water. Go outside, touch some grass. Do some game dev. Do some game dev. Get your minds out of the gutter. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. Each and every one of you. Boom. And this will be the asteroid. All you need to... No! That's not the solution, Nor. That's not the solution either. All of you just need to do some game dev. Do some game dev. Go touch some grass. Drink some water. Go find a significant other, a partner, someone. Didn't I just save this? Asteroid button. There it is. I don't want to touch the grass. My dog peed all over it. Oh, gross. Gross. That's me sweating because the bath is hot. Take an ice bath. That's what you need. Take an ice bath. Take an ice bath. All of you need an ice bath. That's what you need. Or an ice cold shower. Why is Nora trying to get all of us late? That's the, I think it's what they call projection. Projection. Quick load. Boom. I'm not gonna waste water if you know the bath is already drawn. Then let it cool down. Put some ice in it. Add to it. Plus I earned this. I cleaned the tub even though I'm sick. The ice baths are only for when you take out your kidneys. We have problems. All of you. All of you are problems. Why is this? Oh. I know why. Boom. That. There we go. Chat, why are you so weird? That's what I'm wondering, Ouija1. That's what I'm wondering. Is there music? Yeah. Music is playing. I blame the public school system. I heard Nora here. Yeah, so we are here. Enjoy. You are both combined freakiness. Freakiness? So confused. So confused. We need to make a game to teach y'all to keep your minds out of the gutter. Oh no, I've been in this hot bath for 20 minutes and just remembered my ice cream sandwich. You're having an ice cream sandwich in the bath? What? How am I the one being weird? You're always being weird, Cam. Always. Lobby row. There we go. Copy. Paste. Quick load. There we go. It's actually all Vocino's fault. Who is that? Who's Vocino? We should both get an IQ test. I would put my money on me scoring higher. I'll be real, Cam. I would put you at like an 86. Maybe a 90 on a good day. If it's an ice cream sandwich in a hot bath for 20 minutes, I'm gonna guess that you have an ice cream soup sandwich. I don't show my smartness. Yes, because I don't think you have any to show. All right, so the whole reason we just went on this little escapade was to get this guy going. Copy. Paste. Quick load. That one. There we go. Just had to shotgun it. It was very melty and not refreshing. How do you shotgun an ice cream sandwich? What? What? Well, when it's that melty, it's pretty easy. You like cut the corner of the wrapper and then just... I could not get that down, TBH. I'm not gonna get in on that. I'm so confused. We're doing game dev, folks. That's what we're doing. So what this is going to do is refresh the visual. It's going to rotate. And then it's okay, Kavino. Doesn't seem okay. I opened it. It was soup. I was like, oh no, messy. So then I put the whole thing in my mouth and cleaned my hands. Ah. Kavino has an IQ of 80. Short cam. Refreshed visuals. So we do the tween property, refresh button, global rotation Z. I was right. What were you right about? Tween property, soup. It was soup. I'd guess I am a 130. Just awkward. Kim just boasting over presumed IQ is a sign of low chicken breast fillet IQ. Low what? Low chicken breast fillet IQ? What is this? What? I'm so concerned. What's going on? Anywho. Autocorrect? I don't even know if that... How do you autocorrect to that? Type of IQ where water becomes solid. So cold? Ice? Refresh visuals. If tween is running, we kill it. Then we start it... Oh, I didn't make a new one. That's why. Tween. Boom. 12 days to release. Initiate mod distraction protocols. No, ironic. We had to delay it, unfortunately. We had to delay it a little bit. We don't have the artwork won't be done in time. So I had to push it back again, which really sucks. Really sucks. But it gives us more time to play test and bug hunt, which is good. And go on these little escapades of adding random stuff and all that. I'm not gonna blame it on anyone. So what I want to do now is on mouse entered. I think what I could do is do the same thing I do with the other buttons, really. We can come over here. But also, to be fair, like, having the extra time to do some more deving to the game, I think is good. I think that's good. I heard the ratio of IQ to shoe size determines if you're going to be a good game dev or not. Interesting. Do this. And then go here. What's your shoe size? I have no idea. I don't wear shoes. Or I'm not wearing shoes. Boom. Boom. Then we want to go to refresh button here. I'm going to paste the physics process down. And then we're going to do a var is wiggling bool. There we go. And then we want to take the refresh button like that. Temperature at which water becomes solid is 270 degrees Kelvin, which is reasonably high IQ, if you ask me. That's a very high IQ. Var time. Float. Then we need the max rotation. Let's go like this guy. Wiggle frequency. And weight. What the heck is wiggle frequency? Copy those. I just handed in my thesis. Nice. I am brain dead. Not nice. Still got my hangover. Please cut me some slack. You have a 2-day hangover? That's lame. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Would a healthy person take a bath while watching a Cavino stream? Probably. Yeah, probably would. I think it's because the whole point in taking a bath is for relaxation, right? What's more relaxing than tuning into a game dev stream and just sitting back, relaxing, and watching the professional dev do his thing? What's more relaxing than that? Boom. And then that. Sometimes watching Cavino stream makes my heart race. You're welcome. It's like exercising. Try to take whoever's advice it was, take a shot of whatever. Savage's advice? So I did a shot of tequila last night. That wasn't smart. Race angry. Oh, angry race. Ooh. Oh. I don't feel excited. I'm so uncertain about everything in my thesis. I still have to defend it. No sense in worrying about it, though, if you already submitted it. And then another one. By the end of last night, I did 6 shots. That wasn't smart, Cam. Yeah, now it's done and there is no editing. It is what it is, exactly. It's submitted, you're done, you're chilling. And now you just have to prepare your defense of it. Okay, let's go camera. And then you can go to the pub now. And then we're gonna do refresh. And we're gonna do transform. Zoop. Zoop. I know it's really dark right now. This is not correct though. It's not that I didn't know what I did, right? Just particular parts gave me a sense of uncertainty. That's normal though. After my defense, I am drinking myself to death. Don't do that then. And then Cam can call me Master Nor. Master Nor. Then we got 2 masters in here. Master Camilos and then Master Nor. Crazy. I will never say those words. Yes, you will, Cam. Yes, you will. Alright. Let's see if this works before I add the lights to it. Not over my dead body. Well. Boom, boom. I'll call you Master. We'll see, Cam. We'll see. It does spin. It's spinning the wrong way, though. That's fine. I can fix that. I'm going to want to move it up and to the right a little bit more. Like that. And then also negative. There we go. Cam missed an absolute slam dunk of flirting. Typical. Oop, did the accent wrong the first time around. I'm so confused. Okay. toggle highlight. Copy. Refresh. Boom. Why do you even work at this hour? So uncomfy. Is wiggling true? Toggle highlight true? Is wiggling false? Toggle highlight false. There we go. Boom. Next week I'm doing 3 days of 10 to 6 a.m. It will probably change in September when I get my promotion gets finalized back to the comfy 9 to 5. Yikes. Okay. Let's see that. Could not survive night shifts. I feel like you get used to them. Do you get used to them, Cam? I feel like you would get used to them after a while. Oh, that's not wiggling enough. And I also want to wiggle it back and forth. Yeah, let's change the wiggle. Wiggle frequency to weight multiplier, max degrees. Let's actually change max degrees to 35 with a weight multiplier of 45. Yeah. Nearly always work at night? Really? There we go. That's cool. That's cool. Don't say the Q word. Quiet? Really shifts from 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. are a gift, but regular 9 to 5-ish shifts are also nice. Kivino, I will hunt you for saying the Q word. Why is quiet a bad word? Query? Bad things happen? I'm so confused. Quotient? I didn't know what the keyword was. I don't know what it is. Quiet? That's the only word that begins with Q that was said. It's so quiet at night. And then he goes, don't say the Q word. I'm confused. If you say quiet, bad things happen. It's a cursed word. Quiet, Cam. Quiet. Too quiet. All right, so I need to move this a little bit over to the right, a little bit up, and then we should be golden. And then I have to light it. So a little bit to the right. A little bit up. There we are. And then I need to light this. So backlight. I see. It's a superstition. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm not very superstitious. Actually, it's on layers 1 and 2. So I wonder if I could just go here, put on layer 2 as well. That's a song, isn't it? Every time I have said the quiet word on shift, I ended up dealing with a major incident, everything breaking. Huh. Community, do you have ambitions for Steam game number 2? What do you mean ambitions for? Of course, like we're gonna have a Steam game number 2. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have a game number 2. Boom. That is very hard to see though. Like, oh boy, I hope it has magic spells or something. Oh, no, not really. I haven't really given the next game any thought. Refresh. Yeah, I haven't really given it any thought. Boom. I've been more so just concentrating on this game, and then eventually I'll think of something. Yeah. Nora's trying to gaslight me. I don't think so. Rage baiting. You're being rage baited, Cam, and you're falling for it. You're gonna allow Nora to rage bait you? Now that's absurd. Allowing someone like Nora to rage bait you. Better than my colleague, sending me messages and deleting every single one. I am now allowing it. I am tolerating it. Sure. I think it'd be good to do the same thing you did this time of prototyping some first. Yeah. Like the approach, I know, like I'm excited for the approach that I'm gonna take for the next game. The next game's approach is gonna be very different. Well, not very, but it's gonna be quite different, for sure. For sure. Yeah. I think what I'll do is I learned a lot from this project on just like project maintenance, keeping things clean, keeping it easy to follow. So I'll probably do something like that. Yeah, it'd also be good to take a look at YoinkFest offerings, go full judgmental off stream, and learn what has no appeal to you. That's actually what I was doing on stream earlier. I am fully down to do that on stream. Because, like, that's part of my thing is if I'm going to judge something, like, I'm not going to judge something behind someone's back. I'll just do it in front of them. Because I think it's disingenuous. And I never mean harm from it in the first place. So I would definitely just judge them on stream. Yeah. Judging it to their face seems unnecessary and mean. It depends on how you approach it. I think it heavily depends on how you approach it. Like, if you just say, oh, this game sucks! So bad! Dev Diary, terrible game! It's not a game, by the way. Like, obviously that's not good. That's not good. But if you give real critiques, I think that would be helpful. We recognize this game. We know this game, Rogue Blight. We know this game, Sophia's Oh, because they're both on our wish list. That's why. That's why. Coven. Wait a sec. Do I sue these people? The all-powerful. Wait a sec. What up, Swayze? Like it's his own name? It is. Cavino. The all-powerful. You really don't know how to say anything. I'm just pointing out a similarity here between me and this game. That's all. That's all. Interesting. Interesting. This must be a really good game then, if it's named Cavino. Wow, it's literally Realm Rapture. It is. It actually looks like Realm Rapture. All right, be real. Which one of you made this? Who did this? There's the bridge and everything. Which one of you did this? Maybe they made it to get your attention. Uncharted Space doesn't have anything about them. Besides, this is their game. Their only game. It's a free game. Demo includes playable characters, enchantment cards, 3 game modes, a leaderboard. Grab your friends. Oh, it's multiplayer. That's cool. Check if your name's in the credits. It does look very... I mean, they're using Kenny assets. Some of the assets here you can tell. Or is that K-Kit? I always mix them up. K-Kit on the barrel for sure. Even the fence looked like it. Into the Realm! Wait. Which one of you did this? Who did this? Who made Realm Rapture better? Who did it? Who did it? That's crazy. Who did it? It's a neat game. Check the AI disclosure. Maybe they watched every single stream of yours 2 years ago and got inspired and just locked in. Could be the play. That could be it. Where do you see AI disclosure? They have an Instagram and a website and a LinkedIn. Let's go to their Instagram. They started their Instagram 93 weeks ago in 2024 of August. That's when we started. Under the long description. I don't think they used any. I'm not seeing an AI disclosure. Bottom, I think. Of all the games to remake, Realm Rapture would be the bottom of my list. It's not there, so no AI. Ah, nice. Nice. Listen, I approve of it. I approve of it. It looks like they did like cards though. So it's probably not. Hi, Swayze, again. Realm Rapture was going to be a good game. Gonna get out of the bath, have fun, don't drown. Most old people tend to slip and fall when getting out of the bath and then drown. Fun fact. Hey, I know that game. MOBA games. Hero shooter. Dude, you got BTFO. Literally. You cannot recover from it. What is BTFO? Back the fudge off? What do you mean? I think iHeart needs a lifeguard. Go make sure. No, thank you. It's okay, we have railings out of the bathtub. Oh, that's smart. What is BTFO? Back the heck off. I wouldn't want Camino standing over the bath while I'm in it. This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub. Genres. No one's gonna get that reference. It's okay. No one should get that reference. So where do you see in YoinkFest the... isn't your cert expired though? I actually found out the other day, my cert expires next year. So technically I'm still an LGI. I'm still a lifeguard instructor. Yeah. What's your favorite game? I don't have a favorite game. I play a lot. I've played a lot of like games heavily. Like when I play a game, I tend to play it heavily. So WoW, World of Warcraft, I've played the most. I've played Ark, Minecraft, those kind of survival-y games, Deadlock. Yeah. If we time it right, we can do the recert together. No, Cam, we're on 2 different recerts. So you're here as a standard lifeguard. My recert would be here as an LGI instructor. So this one, which is actually a tier above this one. Boo. It's not my fault that you're just a lower echelon of lifeguard. Everyone knows it's WoW. He doesn't say I don't have a favorite. No, it's not WoW. Because WoW would not be my favorite. WoW plus Ark plus Deadlock. Imagine it. Very makeable by a solo dev with 1.5 years of experience. Yeah, I cannot make a game like that. I don't have a need for an American cert. Mine's worldwide. For 1 time a year. No, I have a worldwide cert. And it goes so I can train lifeguard instructors to be lifeguard instructors who then train the lifeguards. Yep. All right. How do you see is there a way to see the best performing like YoinkFest games, or like how do people actually find games on Steam? Because I'll be real, I have never found a game on Steam and then just bought it, and that's an issue. Well, then you have status. I do. I browse a lot using tags. Yeah, I haven't, because again, my problem, I guess it's a problem. The way I play games is I just pick one game and then I play it super heavily. And then if I don't like it, then I'll just move on after like 10 hours. I don't like game jump or anything. Or like I wait until someone sends me a message and goes, "Oh my god, Kavino, try this game." And I go, "Okay." And then I go try it. But I never like actually use Steam to search. Day trading coach. Your personal calendar. Personalized list of new and upcoming games. It wants me to day trade? Never again. That was a waste. Okay, boomer. That one's probably gonna get pretty... An multiplayer action roguelite. That one will probably do pretty well. They do have a demo, which is interesting. Why are you not walking? You're just browsing? Oh yeah, I can do the walk. That's right. I completely forgot about that one. All right, let's get back to game dev though. Boom. Yeah, I think that's what. Okay. There we are. Pause this. Discovery queue. Boom, boom. Let me plug in my thingy. Bing, boom, boo. Next. Next. Bomb Banana. You're a 3-player bomb defusal team made of 3 monkeys, blind, deaf, and mute, inside your minivan, turn mobile. Okay, so this is interesting. There was a trend. This is something I've noticed a lot with a lot of these friend swap games is the first thing that happens is the IRL trend. And then once the IRL trend happens, then someone comes by and makes it into a video game. Little secret there. So the blind, deaf, and mute thing, this has been a game for a long time, and it's usually like a leadership exercise. You take 3 people and you blindfold one, you put headphones on the other one, and the other one just can't talk. I've seen this so many times in person, so then you just make it into a game. That makes sense. I don't know. I don't think this would be very fun in a long term, though. I think it would be fun in a super ultra short term, though. Like, you play it one time, like, there's not much replayability besides different people getting different roles. But even then, it gets a little boring. It's like a single YouTube video type game. What is this? A cinematic platformer. Not my cup of tea. A platformer run and gun. This seems a little too brain rotty for me. And it's 2D. Grain rot. Horror co-op extraction builder set in a scorched wasteland where everything burns. Lots of friend swap games coming up. Disassemble your friends into shifting runes furniture. So again, co-op. It is bringing up something really interesting though, which is we have yet to see what? I reached the end already. Okay. Super interesting to see that all of them are co-op. There's no like PvP. Maybe we're gonna be the first, and we start a trend of all PvP friend swap games. This is literally just RV there yet. Oh, I guess that you just take pictures instead. Okay. Your magic truck, now you owe debts. Okay. Corsair Cove, build a sprawling pirate haven. So exploration, where's the combat though? Complex, oh, it's just a production game. One of the co-readers already confirmed he received my thesis. Nice. That makes sense. But that doesn't mean they read it though, right? Because that would be insane. Nope. Nope. Desktop Explorer. I don't like those kind of games. Grab a friend, co-op, driving adventure. Okay. Let's just do game dev. I don't know. None of these excited me very much. Just from the 24 we just run through. I didn't mean to close that. I can't close Steam because I need to keep it open for game dev. Whoops. Boom. Nah, thesis guy always confirms it. It's kind of nice. Oh, I see. It's like, hey, we got your thing. That makes sense. Boom. Okay. Let's pump that a little bit. Play it. And we have to add the actual functionality to the refresh button now. Such a nice dude. Has a very, but very stern in his grading. I like that. I like that. I think stern and grading's good. Boom, boom. Try 8.5. That should be good. Can I stop getting Texans calling me at work? Sure. Just quit. Except for when I'm the one who's getting graded, then it isn't nice. No, I think it is. Because then it's like, if you do get a good grade from this stern person, then that's like more impressive, isn't it? Maybe more nerve-wracking, but I think it'd be more impressive. Like, whoa. Refresh lobby list is what I need. So let's get the lobby browser in here. And then we just do input event, refresh visuals, and then we say refresh lobby list. He could also just dunk my entire thesis. But do you think that's likely? Oh yeah, I will pass. Then you're set. Then you're set. I mean, also, at the same time, yeah, it just matters with how much will I pass. Does that actually matter? Like, does it actually matter? Yeah. What does that change? Besides, like, making you feel good. Yeah, C's get degrees. Or D's for diploma. Depends on where you go. PhD ability. I guess if Nora's going for a PhD. Will I graduate with magna cum laude or summa cum laude? But again, why does that matter? Important for getting a PhD. Okay, I see. So if you wanted to go for a PhD, then that would be crucial. I get it. Do you plan on going for your PhD? Boom, boom, boom. I already submitted a PhD proposal. Oh, there you go. So then you just have to write another thesis after. Yippee. I'll know my answer by the end of the month. Ooh. Exciting. Personally, I have no intention, no desire to get a PhD. Not for me. PhD is not for me. Added. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom. I'm not smart enough to doctor. I think you would be, gamer. This might be crazy. I mean, I don't know if a PhD necessarily requires smarts more than it requires just doing the work that's put in front of you. Maybe concentration, consistency. Then again, I have no clue what it is, so. Wait, what PhD? Requires no will to live. Yeah, there you go. Well, I am lazy, yeah. 75% dedication, 25% smarts. Yeah, I think that makes sense, Undead. That's a good one, yeah. That PhD, no, that's not it, Ouija1. No, no, no. It's about dedication to a subject no one cares about. Get my, I saw there was a, there's the, I've safely gotten out of the bath. You can stop worrying. Oh, phew, thank God. Yeah, we were worried for you, iHeart. We didn't want another chicken, a chasing chickens accident there. But I saw there was a, oh, whatchamacallit? The streamer university was coming back. And I looked at it. I took one look at it, at the application, and I immediately just went like, no. That is no, I can't do that. But then it would have a PhD in streaming. To be clear, I wasn't thinking about you getting out. Why'd you have to clarify that? Oh my God, such a scam. In 4.5 years. What up, Tricky? How you doing? Okay, so refresh button works. The other one we wanted was to determine our location. I don't know whether I'll make the PhD selections. Maybe. Maybe not. I mean, there's multiple shots that you can take. If it's something you really want to do, then you probably could. How am I going to do this? I'm trying to think of the UI element, because the problem is that we are using 3D elements. I have a DD, Doctor of Divinity in Philosophy, from an online church. It's honorary, but technically, I can call myself a doctor. Interesting. Same uni I go to now, but I need to submit for a scholarship to the government. Woof. It was a slippery endeavor. Thank God for those railings. Maybe iHeart is secretly the grandma we've been looking for all this time. To be fair, I could become a lord if I want to. Sure. I'm young and spry. They don't make tubs like they used to. Lord Camera. Lord Camera. Lord Camera the Cursed. There we go. There's the full title. You know what? Might be worth it. It would definitely be an interesting thing. All hail the great yoinker. He who giveth and yoinketh. What up, Odd? We're just celebrating YoinkFest that Steam's holding. Because we're not part of NextFest. So we're yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Celebrating YoinkFest. There we are. Bam. What I'm doing now, though, is I'm just adding, like, little things to the game. So, in our lobby browser, what I'm going to try to do is change the distance filter selection using this enum here. So you can change your filter settings. How I'm going to do that is a great question. Because I need a drop-down menu. But also, it needs to be in 3D. Which is kind of a problem. A slight issue, if you will. Yeah. I don't know how I'm going to do that. 3D UI? Yes, all of our UI is 3D. Cam, I'm already walking. See, whenever I'm nice to Cam, he's mean. And whenever I'm mean to Cam, he's nice. Crazy. Crazy. I called Camera a lord. When were you nice to me? I said Lord Camera. I said Lord Camera, and then immediately, boom, stand up. Ridiculous. But yeah, we have a 3D UI here. Same thing with our enter lobby code. Ooh. Wait a sec. Something just went. Ooh, tab container changed. What is that in? I gotta fix that. The power went to Camera's head? Yeah, it is. It did. The power went to Camera's head. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Well, that's an easy fix. Tab container tab changed. I think what that's doing is in the pause menu here. No? Where is that? Let's find it. Tab container tab changed. Let's find tab changed. Here. What is this in? This is in the settings menu. Interesting. Interesting. So that means that this guy, the settings, is getting some inputs when it should not be. I too felt the chill down my spine. Yeah. Okay, so that doesn't work. Thanks, guys. Testing new material. What? Your jokes are bad, camera. Feedback for you. Yeah. I'd say don't quit your day job. I need to turn off the input here, but what is causing the input to change? That is the real question. It's in the settings menu. So let's go to settings screen. And here are all the inputs. Process. But I have to turn the process off. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. Turn the process off. Okay. So process needs to turn off. But in what, where do I need to turn off the process? I guess I could just toggle the settings menu. Close settings, and then I'll just turn off the process. Set process false, because it's regular process, right? Yeah. Set process false, so now it doesn't get the inputs. Yep. And then when we open it, is where I need to do it as well. So where's the open? Find, manage, signal, close settings, emit, connect. Here we go. On settings closed. Save game, toggle settings false. And then where's the settings opening? Toggle settings. Oh, I could just do it in toggle settings. And then I just do settings menu dot set process is showing. And now I don't need to worry about the other stuff. Right? Right. So let's go back to this one. And then where I close it, where was that? Somewhere around here. Is it not in? Oh, there it is. Set process false. Delete that. Let's see if that works. Adam, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? We are working on the #1 yoinking game in the universe called Astro Yoinkers. It's a 3D multiplayer capture the flag in space with physics-based grappling mechanics, power-ups, cosmetics, hazards, the whole shebang. The whole shebang. And actually, fun fact. So you know how there's like a Steam Next Fest going on? Yeah, Steam actually messed it up. And it's really called YoinkFest is what it's called. YoinkFest. And that's to celebrate Astro Yoinkers being available for wishlist. My stream went well. How'd the playtest go? The playtests went great. We got a lot of feedback. So we fixed a ton of bugs, and now we're kind of just adding in little juicing things here and there. And just doing like, we're at that part where you're just adding in and fixing little tiny things the whole time. So what we're doing here is our join lobby stuff. What ends up happening is when you go to join lobby, it shows all the available lobbies. So it's a whole list here. And then we just added this refresh button in that spins and wiggles ever so slightly. And now what we're fixing is this guy. So for some reason, it is getting the inputs that it shouldn't be getting. as we're typing. So I need to fix that, because if you can see here, if I press W and S, it goes up and like toggles and stuff. I don't want to do that. So I need to figure out to disable the input when we're editing this box. And this box is just our lobby join code stuff. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're up to. All right, let's see here. So we were just getting, wait. We were getting, if I press E, tab changed. It's still getting a tab changed, which shouldn't happen because I just turned off the process in the menu. So I wonder if there's somewhere else where it's happening. I wonder. Let's see here. Sounds like a yoinking good time. Hope all goes well. I have to get some food because Kat shifted my entire schedule earlier. Ooh. Take care. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate the raid. Enjoy your food. Enjoy the schedule shift. I was gonna say that. This is a little early for you to be ending. All right, let's figure this out. So we need to figure out where these tabs are changing. More than likely, it's in the settings menu here. More than likely. So in the settings menu, this is where we're getting all of our inputs. Is here. You must be from New York because, hey, I'm walking here. Ha, 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 ha. No, I'm not. From Boston. Close, but no. No. I still have to walk for another 10 minutes or so. And then I can finally sit down and focus. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. All right, let's see. So, lobby manager. Oh, I completely forgot to say, we're also preparing. The whole reason we're focusing right now is because we're trying to prepare for a play test that I want to do on Friday. Yeah, Friday is when I want to do it. Yeah. You got 3 walk redeems. That's 1 hour. I got 3. And a stand. I did 1 stand. And then is it another 10? I don't know. I don't remember. I'll double check. All right, so let's think. So we're preparing for the playtest on Friday. That's going to be a community playtest. Yep. Will you be attending GodotCon in Boston again? I will. And will I be streaming it? Probably. More than likely, yes. I keep forgetting. I need to add that to my to-do list, actually. I need to message someone part of the Godot Boston team. GodotCon Boston team about streaming. Double check. Triple check. Make sure it's still good. I would assume it's still good too. I would assume so. Ask Emmy. Yeah, but every year I've been asking Emmy, and Emmy's not the person to be asking. Emmy's just, because what that does is Emmy then goes, hey, person that I should be messaging, is it okay if Kavino streams? And then they go, yes, and they tell Emmy, and then Emmy goes, yes. So just don't waste Emmy's time. Emmy's a busy dude. Very busy. So we just, boop. Chad probably. That's what I'm thinking. I looked at the GodotCon Boston Discord. Here it is. Boom. And I was going to message either Chad or Joseph Hill, because they're in the NA event team. And so I'll reach out to one of them. I've met Joseph Hill a lot. I've probably met Chad. I don't remember Chad, though. I don't remember as much. But yeah, that's what I'll do. So I'll do that. And then for the talks, I should probably just ask Thornity. Yeah, I'll reach out to Thornity. See if Thornity would be okay with me streaming his talk. Because I think his talk's going to be really good. I think so. But yes, hopefully we'll be streaming it again. We're going to do more of those interviews that we did in Germany. Because I thought that was really cool. Is we all just kind of sat around and started talking to all the different devs, brought like random people in, said, hey, you want to be on a stream? And they went, oh boy, yes. And then they could talk about their game, which was really cool. I like that a lot. So I think that would be a worthwhile thing to do. And then I remember at YoinkFest in Germany, they said, plan it out better next time, because they wanted to make like a little like side booth for doing that. Because it was like very, very good, I thought. All right, so anywho, we need to figure out why this process is not turning off in the settings menu. Let's see. Settings menu, we get it, and we turn the process off when? Let's close all these scenes. Boom. Don't need the lobby row. Don't need lobby browser well, I'm gonna leave the browser open. Don't need that. Main menu scene. Delete that. And we have this. Settings menu, set process. Okay. So when it's showing, we have it. When is Boston Godot Con? July 20th? 20th and the 22nd, something like that. I think so. I have to double check. It's late July though. Late July. I was hoping to get Astro Yoinkers out before then. That would be nice, but I don't think we'll have time. So let's see. Settings menu, set process is showing. Is this a different... No, that's correct. Nice, nice. Are you showing your game there or staying untethered? What are the big bugs and to-dos right now? So am I showing the game there? No, because it's a multiplayer game and I'd have to have two different computers going off at the same time. How do you beat this? Oh, dear God. The big bugs and to-dos right now are just... Well, really, the only bug that I just came across was fixing the process, turning the process off when we are filling in the lobby browser code. This guy, the code here. Because we're still getting the processes from the settings menu that's happening, and it's taking away from this one. So there's that bug. And then the other bugs, let me open up Notion real quick to double check. The other ones were more ones I have to test to see if they worked, which was networking stuff. Let's pull this over. Bug tracker. So I wanted to test the Steam voice to see if that's working. The countdown fix. Let's see here. Commander Keck, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. And then it was just the disconnecting. Yeah. And then this was the change here. Oh, the change here is due to lag. But I think that's fixed. And the crashing when dying, that was another weird one with Linux in particular. Yeah. I need to be able to recreate a lot of these because they weren't really working. Does the confetti work? Yes. I don't know if it works on Steam yet. It works single player. Because that was the first thing I tried out this morning. So the confetti works, and it's really cool. I also changed the spawning locations, just so you can see it better. But yeah. All right, so why is the settings menu not toggling properly? On settings closed. Save game. Toggle settings false. Where is this? Here it is. Settings menu. Set process to is showing. Okay. So why wouldn't that just work? Is it, am I getting an input from somewhere else besides the settings menu? In the stream chat preview, the word is censored. Wait, really? Confetti? That's weird. The private and public asteroids are also invisible now. What? They shouldn't be. Did I commit them? No. Those are committed, but they're... That's weird. They're visible on my screen. Yeah, I don't know why that's happening. I could just re-push. The other one? Oh! Oh, the host. Yes, that's probably... Hold up. I think so. Because I changed the material on them. So I need to go to the... It's these ones down here. Yep. This one. Yeah, because I have the... If I just remove this and then quick load this one. No, that's the next pass. Go here. Actually, there it is. It already has the highlight on it. Sick. And then this one, remove that. That should work now. Host. Yep, now they work. First, congratulations on first, Daniel Croissant. Fixed, private, public, textures, push. All right, there we go. Beauty. All right, so back to figuring out why the settings is still going off. What I want to do is in the settings button here. Actually, let's go to the settings menu. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna close all other tabs. Daniel Pancake, congratulations on second. There we go. And then we want to go into settings menu. Here. Process. And then I want to go into the... That's the physical. Sadly, no waffles guy today. No Daniel Waffle. How's the game going? It's going. We're just doing little fixes, little bug things here and there. That's all. Oh. Wait a sec. That's why. I think. I'm getting the wrong settings menu when I'm, Yep. Oh my god, I forgot I have one more donut left. What? You have a donut left? Main menu. Then we go to toggle. Toggle settings. Settings menu dot settings menu. Yeah, it's very backwards and weird, but that should fix it. What? Donut? Where? Join? Ooh, it's still getting something. Yeah, it's still getting E. E and Q. So the tabs are still changing here. Tab container. Tab menu. Let's go to the prints. It must be doing it somewhere else. I've not had breakfast yet. Settings screen. Tab container changed. And then we're gonna do name. I think this is the one that's happening. Tab hovered. Oh. Huh. Backseating welcome tag just for iHeart? What? It's not just for iHeart, it's for everyone. Because without backseating, we wouldn't be nearly as far as we are now. We don't have an input here. So there's something else that is changing our tab container. I think it might be on these guys. Yep, it is. Okay, so I have to turn off the process on these guys. Let's think. I guess I could just do a function to toggle them. Yeah. Toggle process. So let's do a func toggle settings process toggled on bool void settings menu dot set process false, and then I need to do these two buttons, and I'm just gonna do it dirty. Tab left, tab right. Tab left. It shouldn't be false, but tab right, set, process, toggled on, like that. There we go. What up, Ball City? YoinkFest. What's YoinkFest? YoinkFest is it's basically the event that Steam is hosting right now, and it's in celebration of Astro Yoinkers being out and about on Steam. There's a slight like GUI issue where they're calling it Next Fest, but it's really just called YoinkFest. That's the actual name. Yeah. Yep. Yoinking with the homies. Exactly. So toggle settings process is what I want. We go back to our main menu scene and we do settings menu, toggle settings process is showing. Boom. Although, I don't think it's gonna naturally just turn it off. Yeah, it won't. So I need to go back into the settings here. And then we just say, wait, that's not the right one. Settings menu. And I'll just say func ready, toggle settings process, false. There we go. Other things are so disconnected and slapidistically, turning process on and off of other things, it's not even funny. Yeah, I agree. I heard they built up Steam platform long ago just for that fest. Yes, it's true, Tolner. This is the culmination of what Steam has been preparing for, is for Astro Yoinkers. Yep. So now when I join, it's still grabbing it. And it's on the settings menu. Tab container changed. Why? Why is tab container changed? Dude, your game has 4 different settings menus. I know. Because you want each of them to look different. That is true. Yeah. Let's think. So if this isn't the one, but it should be, it's still going off. Why would it still be going off? Because it would have said settings screen. Oh, I guess settings menu here. Settings menu. Tab container changed. And this is where it's going off. Oh, it's going off in this thing. But the process is turning this off, is it not? This is where the toggle is. Toggle settings process. We grab the menu, which is this guy, and we're turning it off. You're not typing things in process. For future projects, maybe have a shared menu script or component on all of them. Yes, I completely agree. Completely agree. Yeah, there's a lot I would change and I will change for future projects. You're not typing things in the process. Am I not? Yeah, I am. That's how I'm moving the tabs. I'm moving the tabs in the process. That's why I'm turning them off. Yeah. Let me remove this treadmill here. Why are they moving if it's off? Oh, that's what we gotta figure out. That's what we're trying to solve. Let's see. Go to tab container, find where you press A and D to move tabs. That's where we are right now. And then we press move tab. Move tab is called in the process of the button. Yeah. So that means that the process of these buttons is not getting turned off. Even though we toggle. Where is it? Because we go up one. Toggle settings process. We have the tab left, we have the tab right, and it equals toggled on, which turns it off or on. I guess I could also set the process here. Savage must be really struggling with that TV. Maybe. Boom. What the? I hate when this happens. Oh my god. What is going on there? There we are. Every time this function is set to false? Yeah. Yeah. Literally the first thing we do in the ready, and then where it gets told to get turned back on is over here when we open the settings. Or toggle the settings, I should say. When we toggle settings, it goes into it and it says toggle settings process. And then if we go here, there's the false and true. So let's go back to the game real quick. Oh. Here. Zoop. There we go. Join. B. It's still output. It's still not doing it. Settings menu, tab container, tab changed. This is showing versus true or false. Yeah, it's a jumble of things. You can Q and E on the main menu long before you start typing in the box. Yes, I can. Settings menu tab container changed. So it's not doing it, it's not working. Why? Let's change this to settings screen. Help with understanding what the heck's going on. Okay. What are you working on today? Fixing bugs. Fixing bugs. Specifically the bug of our menu being pressed even though we are not on it. Stop? What? Is this not happening on auto load settings or the main menu? Is this not happening on the main menu? On the main menu, you have two of these things loaded into the game, right? No, we only have one. Yeah, we only have one. I don't know where we have two. Yeah, it's just one. That you don't have extra settings in your game? Yeah, no. We only have one that is in the main menu. Then we change the main menu. and we go into the lobby has another one. I just printed it. When you press E, it's printing for both settings menus. How is that even possible if it doesn't exist? For both settings menus? Is it doing the pause menu? It's only settings menu once. Root, pause menu, settings menu. So it is doing it's doing both. So that means that it's in the pause menu. But the pause menu doesn't have a process on. Pause. Oh, I have to fix this. Settings, screen. If it's visible. Okay. I know what I can do. Settings menu toggle. So if the settings menu is visible, then we're also going to do settings menu dot set process false. If you set process to false, then it's still doing things in the process. Guess what? You have a second thing that's still processing. Yeah. So then when I open the settings menu then, which would be here. Yep. And then pressed dot set true. Let's try that out. How did you print to show the path? Did you just print the path? Like settings menu get path? Yeah, or just get path, yeah. Okay, it's going off. So let's go into here. Get path. Now let's see which one's going off. Or if it's two. Pause menu. Just the pause menu. So that means in the ready, just do it here. Hide, set, process. Go over here, go there. How is that still going off if the process is literally off in the ready? Oh, because this one doesn't have a process. I'm in the wrong thing. Oh, because I need to do the buttons. That's right. I made the buttons separate. These two. Yes. So then I go over here and I can do toggle tab process. I'm just gonna add it for both though. And then we just need the 2 tabs. Tab left and right, which I have. Left, set, process. Tab right. Then in the ready, toggle tab process false. In here, true. And then when it goes away, which would be on the back button, here. Now let's try it. Whew. Good. Nice. Next problem is W's. I gotta fix that now. So that's in the lobby browser. Hot day in North Cali? Is it? It's a pretty hot day here too. 74. Relatively. It's hot in this room though. I will say that. Finally, I messed up the first run. Now I can finally power up my power plant. Nice. 94 here. Whoa. Dang. All right, so if we're editing, I need... Editing. Lobby join code. Timer. That's another thing I have to figure out how to do, is the on-screen keyboard for the lobby join code. Yeah. Anywhere you have a toggle, you should add a print statement with a number and set the state of the toggle to see if it's getting triggered multiple times and where. It's a good idea. This room is, the room I'm in is hotter than in a pair of heated Speedos. Same here, Savage. Same here. I'm in a little tiny, this is what my office looks like. And then I'm sitting here. Just a little tiny room. Will everyone play this game on a PC? Literally everyone. No. There could be someone, because we want to make Steam Deck compatibility. We don't need an on-screen keyboard? Yes, we do. Because we're trying to get controller support for the game. And so we need an on-screen keyboard so then we can have full controller support. Yeah. Yep. Does Steam Deck not have that built in? I don't know. I'm saying that everyone. I'm sure it does. Is playing on a computer with the keyboard already. So you don't need an on-screen keyboard in your game. So the Steam Deck would already do it. So does Android. Okay. So if Steam Deck already does it, then we're fine. Okay. I just need to fix the W and the S. So when we are scrolling, you can copy and paste it. True. Xbox also does. They have their own native built in, but like, how does it know when to show it? Don't we have to tell it to show? When you focus the text field. I see. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Okay, so I need to figure out. Android has some hooks to show keyboard. I assume Godot has a wrapper for an OSK. I have no idea. No idea. We're looking for this. So I need to turn, ooh. I don't want to just turn the process off because we're also doing the sky rotations in it. Ooh. That's a problem. It doesn't break anything. It just doesn't look good. There's no official alt spelling of sick when you mean cool. I propose p-sick. Nah. Display server virtual keyboard show. Enter text here. Yeah, sick with 2 Ks. The P is silent. Oh. I think most people would understand just through context clues. Let's see what this does. Like, is psychology or swimming pool? I get it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I get it. Psychology or swimming pool. The P is silent and warm in the swimming pool. Okay, so if I go settings now. There we go. I also have to do this. P-sick would actually be ideal. Probably be getting people to adopt it. See, when I see P-sick, I think of pretty sick. Like, that's pretty sick. That's what I would think of. That was a long walk for a weak joke. Yeah. Also, hi Kavino in chat. What up, Psionic? Alright, that should be good. Pretty sick is what is meant. Oh, P-sick. There's nothing worse than finding a random warm spot in a public pool. You want me to ruin your entire pool swimming experience? Because I can. Did you guys know that the smell of a chlorinated pool, chlorine doesn't actually have a smell. It only gets that smell when it mixes with urine and sweat. So the more of a chlorine smell that you smell, the more people have peed in the pool. and the ratio from pool water to urine has increased. Or sweat. Sweat too. Yep. Yep. You're welcome. Bungee jumping Brazil. Nah, swimming through pee is worse, Savage. The bungee jumping Brazil, I mean, she lived. And has a really cool story now to tell. Wait, so why does bleach have that chlorine smell as well? Well, that's bleach. Bleach has a bleach smell. Boom. Alright, that should be pretty good though. So I guess now on to the next. On to the next. I might need to do more sound effects and stuff though. But I think it's technically when it mixes with, there's some chemical in sweat and urine that when it mixes with chlorine, it makes the chlorine smell. I don't remember what it was called. Boom. Boom. Bleach is sodium hyperchlorite. Boom. I need to figure out this. It's the same thing with coins. Wait, coin? Like the metallic smell? Okay, I need to make the capture. Coin and keys smells from your sweat getting on them. Ooh, so when you pick up a really smelly coin, it's actually just other people's sweat. Ugh. Gross. Gross. TV is good. Set up and got Netflix logged in already. Weird Savage. You have Netflix logged in, but you're not watching the stream from your new bedroom TV setup? Strange. Alright, let's figure out why that's lagging. No, Violet has my phone. Ah. Who watches Twitch on a TV? Sammy does. Sammy puts me up on the big screen. Core Scripts puts me up on the big screen. It's to distract you from this bloody game dev thing. Savage. Why would you want to do that? Why? Wouldn't you want... Don't you want me to finish this game, move on to the next one? Don't you want the world to experience the pleasures of yoinking? Twitch is almost constantly playing on my second monitor, which is technically a small TV. Alright, let's see. So we need to do on the platforms. That's not what it's called. The base? Where's base? Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to run into. Is I wanted to check. I haven't taken a deep look at or tested what the shield does. That's another thing I need to do. Yeah. And then we need a lot of sound effects. That's the next one. And where's my music? Why did my music turn off? Every time. I think Sammy changed some of these names. This song from Sam is called Talking to Her. But I can't find where it is. And it won't let me hit play. Weird. Interesting. Save it for the first patch. disable the shield for now. Just comment out that button for the first patch. You think so? You think save it for a patch? I mean, I think it would be kind of cool to put in first. We'll see. I do need to do this though. So the capture VFX. Why does this lag? That is the question. Capture. Capture animation play. Before saving it for a patch, how long are you waiting to support? Are you wanting to support the game? Because if you want to move on right after, that kind of conflicts with ongoing support. It really depends. Really depends. Like, if the game performs terribly or very poorly, and let's say we have like a 20 CCU, probably not worth it to update the game. Probably not. If we now, something to keep in mind is my numbers are all skewed when it comes to the concurrent users. So I'd also be looking at the peak player accounts. So if we hit, say, 1,000 people playing the game, then I would update. I'd be updating. If we hit like at the peak, let's say. I don't know what a good CCU is for a game like this. Because a game like this, 50 CCU for single player is considered really good. For multiplayer, it really amounts to like 5 games being played at one time. And then maybe you could say, oh, it's actually closer to like 8 games being played. Or yeah, about 8 games being played. Is that worth? You know the first 4 letters of analysis, right? That's what you're doing right now. I'm not doing that right now. What? Why would you care about CCU for a single player game? Being? That's what you're being. No, that's not being. No, this is answering the question. There's nothing. Nothing bad about looking at it this way. How else are you supposed to know if you should continue improving the game or just drop it? You need to look at data. You need to see how the market actually reacts to your game. So if it flops, how do you know the game flopped? Is this number a flop? Is this number a flop? It's not data, it's data. What? Wait, we're going back into bungee jumping again. Dear God. All right, let's see. Capture, animation, play. So why does this animation play so slowly? That is the question. Because it's the server telling them to play it. Just make a game you know is going to do well. Don't need to analyze it. Savage, how does one make a game that they know for a fact will do well? I don't think that's possible. It's not data, it's data. Data. Same thing. They don't. Even AAA studios don't. Right. So what do you mean just make a game you know is gonna do well? I'm so confused. All right. Let's see. Capture tween. But it's this that. So maybe what I need to do is send out an RPC so everyone does it on their client side instead. You keep analyzing every detail of the game. You'll analyze yourself into never releasing it because it's not worth it. Nah, that's not true. Hello, Nor. There's no such thing as AAA games that flops. Yeah, there's never been a AAA game that's lost $20 million before. No. There's never been a my cat's greater than your cats, but your cats are still pretty great. I don't have any cats, Sammy, so I think you should release it now, then start making a good game. Ironic. I can't release it now. We're still waiting on some crucial artwork. Once we get the crucial artwork in, then we can. But I still need to market it too. Nothing is stopping you. The 2-week waiting period is. But yes, this game will still be good. The game will still be good. What artwork do you need? It's a whole list. It's just more icons that are beautified. It's the plants for the lobby to bring it to life. It is the images for the maps. And then the Yoink Glove variations as well. So we have the customizations there. Those are the big ones. Yeah. That you can't source? Oh, no, it's being made right now. It's being made. Yeah, we got it being worked on as we speak. Yeah. All right, we have ads playing. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Head into level 1. Lots of fun. And then when we come back, we're gonna continue bug fixing. Yeah. I feel like only a game that is guaranteed to be played to have $1 billion marketing budget. Only to have a game that is guaranteed to be played is to have $1 billion budget. Huh. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. I've returned. Oh my god, Kavino's back. Graphic Veins, welcome in. Boom, boom. There we go. We'll finish out these words and then get back to it. Get back to it. Boom, boom. Loading, loading. Boom. Alright, we'll turn the words off and then we'll continue yoinking. Ooh, I didn't do wish list. I forgot to pin the wish list. That's so crucial. What a great marketer. There we go. All right, let's see here. Boo doo 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 doo. All right, there we go. And let it load, let it load. That was only level 3, wow. Wow. Turn these words off. Back to it. Back to it we go. Whoo! All right. Let's see here. So what I want to do is take our capture animation over here. And we want this to play client side when someone captures. That way everyone's loading their own animation, which should make it go by faster. Because there's a slight delay in it, which is really annoying. Yeah, that's going to be the play. Let's see here. If not holding flag, or if they are holding the flag, RPC it out. We vibrate their controller. But how would I do that? Is the server doing it? And there's a synchronizer on that as well. Maybe I just have to leave it. Yeah. Let's do figure out how to send this client side. Not send, handle. This is not Sammy approved music. What is going on? Boom bang. Here we go. Oh, shoot. The other big thing we need to do was in our lobby browser. I completely forgot. In our lobby browser here, we wanted to give the ability to change your distance filter to see if we want worldwide or from the other regions. Lobby, distance, close, far, default, worldwide. So we just want close, far, worldwide. I don't know what those actually mean though. So we'll go to Godot, Steam, and then we'll go to the lobbies. Because I want to find the enum here and see what they actually mean. Does close just mean like Eastern US? Does it mean all of US? And then I'd like to also put the little Steam message in. So like when you go to your friends, you can see like yoinking in Astro Yoinkers or whatever. There was a way to do that. Maybe it's if they're in a game. Networking, sockets, peer, lobbies, maybe? Where's the... Here's the friends only stuff. Call back from Steam saying lobby's been created. Lobby list, string filter, here are the filters. So it doesn't actually tell me what this means. It just says checking distance. But what do these mean? Steam, lobby, distance, filters, meaning? Same country? Default is regional. Okay. Continent. Then globe. So immediate area is near or close. Default would be regional. Okay. Same region, nearby region, halfway around the globe, no filter. Yeah, thank you. That makes more sense. Okay, so that's what we'll go off of then. No Steam partner page is all the same documents as Godot Steam. Yeah, I'm always hesitant to open it on stream because that little tag at the bottom, the little NDA tag thing at the bottom. So I just don't even open it on stream. One nearby region, 2 halfway around globe, 3 world wide. There we go. Godot Steam is basically just wrapping it in GDScript for you. Yeah. Okay. So the first question or struggle is how are we going to change the region, the distance filter in our browser? Because we need to make it a 3D asset. So more asteroids, more assets. Yes. What I could do is I use one of the asteroids. More rigid bodies that have to have their process set to false. No, this would just be a mesh instance. Because what I'm thinking here is I could do something like so you have the asteroid, and then I put like arrows on the side or something like that, and then you just click the arrows and it changes the text here of the region. Maybe you should use the other Epic 3D model you have. What's the other Epic one? The TV? Or the gamepad? Oh, this one? This one? This guy? Yes. I could do that. The only downside to it is what the screen looks like is a bunch of these that are in a almost like a V box, like that. And so I think it might get a little confusing if we just left another one there. Although I could put it... Yeah, your menu's very confusing. Yeah. Yeah. Let's play it. That was weird. Spam text. Join. This is what we have now, and then a reconnect button appears. I guess I could put another one of these just right at the top, right here. Like a smaller one for region. Or even just move all of this down a little. Maybe that's the play. I think that's what I have to do. Yeah, I'll do that. Lobby join code. There is no position, right? Yeah. So I should be able to take both of these and then just pull them down a bit. Like that. And then I can put it in here. Yeah. So I'll make a region using a mesh instance. Or let's use a static. And this will be the region selector. And then we can use the lobby row. Like that. Edible children. Like that. Although I should just make it local. And then delete that. And then text. Or not text mesh. Another mesh. Actually, could I just take the... lobby join code? I totally could. If I do this... and then go... copy, paste. There we go. And now collision, just so we can get some mouse input. Actually, no, because I'm gonna put arrows on this. Yeah. Boom. And then game. There it is. Region selector. Then I need to put the actual arrows. Although the colors kind of don't match. We'll go with it for now. Static. Box. Cool. This is arrow right. Static. Arrow left. Box. Cool. Okay. So now I need to do a left, right, region selector, and the text mesh. Let's add a script to it. Class name, region selector. Text mesh in arrow right, arrow left. Whew. Excuse me. Let's do a ready. And we will do actually do it this way. Input event, connect. Input event, connect. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let me just do if event is input mouse. If event dot mouse or dot button in mask, that's not right. Oh, because it needs to be mouse button. Button index 1, oops, is pressed. Okay. Now I want to also do a mouse entered, mouse exited. Let's get the functionality working first though. So we're going to do yeah, it's going to be change region with a direction as an int void, and we're gonna do var regions as an array of steam dot, what is it called? Lobby distance filter. Equals Steam dot distance filter dot close. Steam dot lobby distance filter default. Steam dot filter far and worldwide, like that. And then we want a var index as an int. Boom. So now what we do is we just say, let's do a don't do a selected. Because basically what I'm doing is I'm going to be wrapping the index through this. Yeah. So I just do index equals wrappy index minimum 0 maximum regions dot size, like that. What's YoinkFest about? Thomas Slappery. YoinkFest is all about yoinking. Yep, that's what it is. Basically, it's just in celebration of the #1 yoinking game in the universe available for wishlist, which is Astro Yoinkers. Yeah. Also, I have top chat on, not live chat. That's a problem. There we go. Plus direction. And then we have to say selected region. Yeah. Selected region as a steam.lobby distance filter. And then selected region equals regions index. Bam. There we go. I'm gonna have to tune in for that one. Absolutely. Absolutely. All you got to do is wishlist Astro Yoinkers on Steam and then show up on Friday. Because on Friday, the goal today is to get the game ready for another playtest on Friday. That's the goal. That's the goal. Okay, so if it's right arrow, then all I need to do is change region 1. And then in this one, we do change region -1. Like that. When this changes, I need to get the names. So let's do func set text mesh region. Actually, better idea. Update text mesh. And this is where I need to change the regions. So I obviously don't want to go with close, default, far, and worldwide. Those aren't good words to put in. Worldwide's fine, but close, default, and far, it's not very explanatory. So maybe I should just match what we have. Maybe that's the play. We just match it. Match all the distance filters. I don't really like using match here, but I think that might be the play. Yeah. Match selected region. Distance filter. Close. New string equals nearby. These I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to localize. Dot default string equals regional what do you call a half world? New string what is it called? I'm blanking on the word. There's what is it called? Half the world. The hemisphere? Hemispherical? Hemisphere, yeah, but does that sound right for a filter? Like you call it, oh yeah, I have my settings on hemisphere wide. Hemispherical. I guess I could just say hemisphere. Northern hemisphere. No, I'm not looking for the specific. This one's easy. Worldwide. Semi-global? Maybe semi-global would work. And then we just say dot mesh text equals new string. Yeah. Maybe that's what we do. And then I need to also get the lobby browser. Yep, get the lobby browser. Lobby browser, like that. And then we tell the lobby browser, do that. We'll go here, region selector. I'm just gonna do this. Let's do that. And then see what that looks like. Okay, I need to bring it down. That's cool though. Try it again. Hemi-demisphere, a quaver, is a real word. Is it? I need to change the color of those. Kind of looks dirty. I don't like that. Yep, it's 1/64th note in music. Interesting. It doesn't look good. I don't know if there's a better way I can light it up. It's a little shiny, but it is brighter. Boom, boom, boom. Edible children. Paste. Sure. Okay, so when the region changes, we need to change this region. Yeah. Doing your own graphics too? No, so the art is being handled by Ika. I'm just doing most of the programming stuff. Let's do this. I'll do var selected region as a Steam dot lobby distance filter. Which I could do a get return. Selected region. Big up LT. So it's a boop. It takes 8 boops to make a bop. Ha ha ha. Actually don't want to get return that though. Because I want to get that, but I also need to update it. So maybe I just do a setter actually, instead of a getter. Oh. And then what I will do is refresh lobby list. Yeah. Yeah. Low LT. What does low mean? I don't know. I tried. Means that I hate LT. LT is a terrible human being, hates people, hates fun, other negative things. Probably smells like beef and cheese too. That's what that means. That's what low means. Yep. That's what it means. Yeah, my finger slipped. Ah, sure it did. Sure. Fingers slipped, he says. Fingers slipped. That's awful. No, it actually did. Your finger did not actually slip. No, it did not. There is no way your finger just goes, whoops, it slipped. Whoops, it slipped. Scrolled down too. Oopsies. Oh, there it is. Oops. Oops. There's no way. No way. That's crazy. I have a Stream Deck to automatically click it? You bound your Stream Deck to automatically click take a hike. That is diabolical. That is purely diabolical. Dear God. I don't even have a Stream Deck. That's crazy. Diabolical. How would I easily access it? You could set like Howdy. Howdy would be a good one for an easy access. Then you could just like, you pop in, you press it. That would have been good. Oh, man. Savage. Let's be real here. Who here, out of me versus Savage, really needs to be the one taking the hike? Just saying. Just saying. Which one of us really should be? Oh, body shaming, are we? No, I didn't. You went to body shaming. I was just saying, I thought that you going outside, like going into nature would be a good thing for like a mental reset. That's all I thought. A little mental reset. What'd you take it as? It seems like you twisted it into this body shaming thing. Yeah, no. No. How much do you weigh, Savage? You never ask a lady her weight. Never. An LT with a 5-stream streak. Not too shabby. Am I going? Oh dear. I mean, I would do it with you, but I have a lot of sport going on tomorrow. What if I got lots of sport? Twice as much as half my weight. What treadmill do you have? Voice of Grog. I have the... I don't know. The Super Run. And there's a sticker on it that says... Pit Pat. Yeah. You know, at least you're getting lots of steps in. That's true. That is true. You need 10K a day. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. 10K a day is a good one. That's true. Do I want 10K a day? No. I get enough exercise carrying my team at work all day. That's crazy. Okay. I have the setter. So then, when this changes, we want to take the lobby browser dot what do I call it? Selected region. There we go. Someone watched your stream to redeem that, so you get a reward, technically. I got a reward? I didn't get any rewards for this. This is just pure torture. Pure pain, suffering, death, other things like that. Let's see. My manager, 50-something-year-old Turkish woman, thanked me today for helping support the other devs on the team. So I hit her with the 8 together strong gif. That's funny. Okay, so now back into here. I need to change the code for this and say selected region. Cool. Oh, we have ads coming up. Let's chuck on the words real quick. Heading to level 5. Take a dive. I'm going to preemptively get water because I know I'm going to need it. Preemptively get some water. And when we come back, we will see if this distance filter thing worked. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Let me delete the to-do. Boom. Save. And I will be right back. Boop, boop. I've returned. Oh my god, Kavina's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Holy moly. Where have you been? Boom, bam. Turn this back on. Oh my lord. I need to like wear shoes when walking on this treadmill. I think that's what I need to do. When did someone say that? I don't know who said it. I just kind of turned on a random person's microphone. And then that's just what we heard. Yeah. So one of you said it. Not me. It was one of you. Yeah. Because I don't sound that like that. So, yeah. Sure. All right, let's finish out these words. Average. Verge. Then we got age. Ager. Rage. Rage. We already got rage. Wait. Ager. Ager. Not too shabby. Turn these words off. Boop. And let's see if this works. Play. Do. Join. Select region. Oh! Key, selected region. Value type int on base object of type nil. Because I didn't set the lobby browser yet. That's what I need to do. And then we're going to do equals show scoreboard. I did show it. It's not my fault you were a little slow. Boom. If you're not first, you're last, Sammy. That's true. That is true. It is a saying from lobby distance filter dot Mr. Worldwide. And then we're gonna do a func ready. First assign the lobby browser. And then we can do boom. What up, Boolean? How you doing? Func ready. And then we do update tag smash. And then we do this one. Tab. Enter. Save. Play. Works. First try in 3, 2, 1. Okay, it loaded, but I didn't press the button. Now it works. I don't need to refresh the lobby list. Yeah. So I need to say if is ready. Actually, wait. If not is ready. Oh, wait. Ready. Then var is ready. Bool. False. Ready is ready. True. Save. Restart. There we are. Hello, my lord. Go follow Sam Rockwell if you're not already following. Who's Sam Rockwell? Boom. Bam. Worldwide. Semi-global. Regional. Nearby. Worldwide. Semi-global. Regional. Nearby. Cool. Alright, I need to make these like more visible. Boolean is. Oh. I didn't know that. Boom. I bet you guys can't guess my real name. It's pretty, Sam Rockwell is an actor. Oh. Dude, I don't know this stuff. You're acting like I pay attention to movies. Or TV shows. I don't... All I do is I watch game dev YouTube videos. I watch and read One Piece. And I play Deadlock. Those are the 3 things I do. Oh, I guess you could also add I read business books. I read business books too. And I guess watching YouTube, I'll count that as like I watch YouTube as in like game dev business stuff all clumped into one. And that's what I do besides game dev. Yeah. I didn't know you were a fellow Deadlock enjoyer. Oh, cool. Listen here. You're talking to an arcanist. That's right. That's right. Careful, you're running out of fingers. It's all good. I got I got like 10 more. Got a couple spares in the back too. But yes, I am an arcanist in Deadlock. No biggie or anything, just on the road to Eternus. Road to Eternus. Let's see. So that works. Now I just need to make it look better. Eternus. 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 E-T-E-R-N-U-S. Dotty. Alright, let's see here. I need this to look better. It's too dark. Maybe I do that. 3. And then I go to this one. And I do this. Followed by this. Save. Play. And then we have to add movement and juice to it. Yep. Join. Goes off the screen. It goes off the screen. It's because it's sideways. How am I doing this? I guess I could make them smaller. But even then, they still blend in too much. I guess I'll make them glow. But I need this left arrow. Arrow left. Needs to, like, awkwardly push back. And maybe awkwardly tilt. Is that moving at all? No. Oh! Oh! Oh. It's moving the wrong one. Oops. Interesting. I guess because it goes this way. Ah. I have it backwards. Made it to Archon 3 at one point, but the patch has absolutely screwed me over for a bit. Climbing back up from Emissary. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Yeah, I'm not that good. I'm not that good. No. No. That's crazy. But I am also I play Lash, Bebop, and Celeste. And then I'm still looking for what my 4th would be. But Lash, Bebop, Celeste are my choices. I don't know what the 4th is. Technically, it says that I'm better at Dynamo. I don't know. I don't really like Dynamo. I don't feel like I can do much. And Bebop's been letting me down a little bit. He's been letting me down. We're gonna have to change this to left, right, but big stomp. Then delete these. Big stomp. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, the big... Yeah, the Dynamo Stomp's nice. It's just... I don't know. He's too slow for me. Too chunky. Yeah, too slow and chunky for me. Bebop's about as slow as I'll go. But it's also acceptable because I can just hook people. So then arrow left is the one I need to move. And I move this one back. And a slight tilt. That's tilting the wrong way though. How? Stamina Mastery goes hard on Dynamo? I could see it. I could see it. Wait, but I'm moving that one. How is this? What? Something's not right here. Something's not right. Boom. What do the gold letters mean in the scene trees? Oh, these? It means that they're inherited scenes. So they come from a different scene. Imagine if you could just do a normal button that has all the features you want already coded into it. Yeah, that would be cool, ironic. That would be cool. But that's not this game. This game, we care about the players in this game. You know, we don't want to give them some standard boring 2D experience when it comes to menus. We want to add some excitement to their life. A little yoinkage, if you will. And what better way to do that than through a 3D menu? What am I reading from Sammy? I'm not going to read that. That's too much. Recently, we learned object versus ref counted versus resource versus node. Very, very important. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Fine. Boom. So if I move that one. Poor Sammy. Camino doesn't want to talk about the turbo encabulators. I don't even know what a turbo encabulator is, so... Yeah. Arrow right is the one it says I need to move. Okay. How is that making any sense? It doesn't. I was telling you what a turbo encabulator is. Oh. But why do I need to know what a turbo encabulator is? That, folks, is how to identify when one of your loved ones is having a stroke. How? Ask them if they have a turbo encabulator. Why do you end the game just to move a position? Because I wasn't thinking. That's why. How is that not... What? It's like every one I move... Watch this. If I move that over there, it moves that one. But then, if I undo all that, and I move this one over here... Oh, it moves that one. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. Boom. Boom. It must be like 4 o'clock or something, or closer to... Oh, it is 4. That would explain it. If they say anything Sammy just said, call EMS. What are you even looking at? I can't see those buttons on the game screen. I can't either yet. That's the next step. I'm just trying to position it first. And then once I position it, I'll start making it better. It's just like not looking good. Yeah, they're just really, really dark. I was looking through Cam's right eye. Yikes. And then that looks so bad. What is going on here? Gotta go. Wish me luck with my sport tomorrow. Good luck in your sport game. Got into settings and do window always on top. Oh, I could, yeah. A mission would sort all this. Yeah, we're not there yet though. This might be weird, but maybe I need to do that. And then actually that kind of works. I hate that that works. Yeah, that works. So now what I'll do is come back to here. And then, do I really want a mission though? I don't think a mission's the play. Let's see what the difference is. Oh, a mission is the play, 0.1. A mission. Grab you here. There we are. And then what I'm gonna do is put another thing on. Can you guess the next part? I walk a lonely road, the only road I've ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's only me, and I walk alone. Bow down, down, down. Great, more highlight shader slop. What do you mean shader slop? This is part of the game. This is required. This is good. It brings it to life. Slop. All of you are slop. Just you wait. Wait and see. All of a sudden, Astro Yoinkers, you're gonna see it. It's gonna be there. Game of the Year nominee. And all of you are gonna be like, wow, I guess Scavino was right. Yep. And specifically, they're gonna be like, whoa, that's so cool that you did a 3D menu like this. Like, that's why it's a Game of the Year nominee. That's what's gonna happen. Yep. That being said, will I do a 3D menu again? Probably not. Probably not. Okay. Funk, mouse, on, mouse, entered. Funk, on, mouse, exited. Oh, my legs. There we go. What's wrong? Why did you send me? Wait. What is this ironic? No. That's not a tag. That is not a real tag there. This is fake. This is the word that's what's the word? Hearsay, nonsense, defamation. That's what this is. Defamation right here. This is fake. Fake. Nope. Not real. There is no slop tag. That is crazy. Crazy. Oh my lord. Desktop. Fake news. Save. That's crazy. Slop. People just call slop anything these days. Anything slop these days. Nah, this is like gourmet. Gourmet. That's what this is. I mean, really, it's a work of art. If we're being real. It's a work of art. Boom, boom, boom. Funk. Toggled on. Bool. Void. And then I want to do copy. And then oh, I need to do a button as well. Button as, actually I'll call it arrow as static. Boom. Button. Baton. Arrow. Toggle on, not toggled. There we go. Okay. Then, what we need to do is arrow as a static body. Then we just go like this and we go toggle highlight, true arrow, false. Then for arrow in left, right, arrow dot mouse entered, connect on entered dot bind arrow, arrow dot mouse exited, connect on mouse exited, bind arrow. There we are. Beautiful. Beautiful. I do need to, that does remind me, I need to fix the Steam tags. Because they made a change to the Steam tags. And now they're even more important. So I have to fix that up. Make that do good things. Yeah. Yeah, let's see if this works. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh! Oh. Oh. Because I need to do a mesh. That's right. That's right. Okay. Stop this. Unplug my thing. Whoop. 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 Beep, beep, beep. There we go. Oh, now I can focus. Savage, I'm not doing it. I just sat down. Ain't no way I'm doing it. Nope. I refuse. I've been walking like all stream. No, no, no. Toggle highlight. Toggled on. I will do it in 20-ish minutes. Toggle highlight. Instead of the arrow, I want to do, I think the button though. Yeah. I guess I could say like, and then could do that. Predicted. Join. Does not look good though. I need to start the index at the max size. 0, 1, 2, 3. And then howdy savage. Let's see. If I do like 2, and then 2, 2. Oh, I don't like you, Sammy. I'll get the goose going. Goose. Boom. I'm not gonna do the other one though. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Poor Cavino. Yeah, see? Poor Cavino. Just getting bullied out here. Getting bullied. I'm just trying to make the #1 yoinking game in the universe. That's all I'm trying to do. But no. No. Some buddies are trying to tear me down. There we go. Scam. Scam? What's the scam? There is no scam. I did the thing. The goose is on the loose. And then I said I'd do the hike in like 20 minutes. No, says the man in Washington. Who's the man in Washington? Boom. Okay. Then I need this. Region selector implemented. Push. Holy moly. That's a BioShock ref? I have not played BioShock in a very long time. Actually, I don't know if I've ever played BioShock. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, maybe I haven't. Maybe I haven't. Alright, let's see here. We want to do... Should? Yeah, I probably should. I've heard good things about it. Okay, so that's the region. What else do we need? Let's go to... Oh, that's right. I can't just open my toolbar because the stupid goose. Boom. This I have to check. Because I did do voice chat node playing. This one here. This one, delete. Because we switched this. Which then switches that. Fixed that. You know, BioShock was originally produced in Boston. Before they moved to Austin. Really? Did not know that. That's kind of neat. Oh, Australia. Oh. I see. That's a mistake. Sorry, I forgot Americans can't do geography. That's crazy. Crazy statement. No, I went with the logical statement, which is if you have a company in the US, why would you ever move to Australia? That doesn't make sense. So, because Australia doesn't make sense, the next AUS would be Austin, which would make the most logical sense because that's the highest population of game developers and content creators. They're the densest population aside from California, but who wants to start a business in California? Let's be real. So it makes sense. It makes sense. Nothing to do with geography. We all know Australia is like you have the US that's here, then you have like South America, and then you have like Europe, and then you have like Australia like somewhere here. There it is. Australia, and then you have like New Zealand or something. California might be worse than Florida. Oh, it's far worse than Florida. In terms of like game dev, far worse. Far worse. Without a doubt. Boom. No, I just mean the people. Oh, I know nothing about the people. Nothing about the people. I'm just purely looking at it from like a game dev perspective. The only benefit, if you can afford it, would be there is the densest population of game devs and content creators. If you can afford it. But it also just doesn't make logical sense because of the amount of taxes you have to pay to be there. It's like, if you're releasing a game, and let's say your game makes like $1 million. You're losing like 50% of that. Plus the other 30%. And that's if you don't have a publisher. So you're already losing 80%. So now, if you have a publisher, say a publisher takes, we'll say on a very nice publisher, will take 10%. Do the math there. 5 plus 3 is 8, plus 1 is 9. You make 10%. Why would you ever want that? That sounds horrible. This is absolutely atrocious. If only there were some Techtopia in California somewhere. That's what I was just saying, but I'm saying it doesn't make logical sense though, even if it's there. It just doesn't make sense financially, numerically. Yeah, no sense whatsoever. Even if you get a job there, that sounds rough. The benefit though is it has really nice weather from what I hear. A lot of nice weather there. Client doesn't see map size change on TV. In California? Yeah. Yeah. There's I think it's more towards southern though. It's just sun 24/7. Yeah, but it's like a constant like 75 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah. Isn't that what people like? Yeah, it is. That's what lizard's like? I forgot. Savage doesn't see the sun. There's no such thing as the sun in the UK. Green Kitty with a leaderboard conversion. Are you a lizard, Sammy? You never know. Aren't there the what is it? The lizard people. I will be the sun. Green Kitty is our sun. I am a lizard person, yes. Take all these UV rays. I would love to take some UV rays. San Francisco is the network and investors, but not for the faint of heart. CEOs sleeping in their office with floor mattresses. No work-life balance whatsoever. I think work-life balance is a joke. I think that's not... I think that's just dependent on whatever you as a person feel. But the biggest concern for me is just the cost of living there. The cost of living there. Even if you're making... Let's say you get a job in tech and you're making like 80K a year. 80K a year. Your apartment is gonna cost, what, half that? Read an article about a developer making 300K a year, slept on the floor in a one-bedroom apartment. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. He liked to buy big furry things in video games. Oh, so that's just him being dumb and just spending money he doesn't have. Yeah, software developers at 100K salary sleeping in their car is absurd. Yeah. Yeah. Because, like, the other part is if you want to, like, try to save money, you would leave and go to, like, the suburbs. But even the suburbs there are crazy expensive. And then on top of that, you have the commute costs and all of the traffic that's involved with that. So now you're traveling, like, an hour to get to work every day, down and back. So that's 2 hours of driving a day. If you're working 12 hours a day, now you're at 14 hours before you get home. I don't know. Not the life I would want. Pause menu not showing, map not changing. So I need another way for displaying. I'd sleep on the floor and spend nothing, then take it all and invest in a place with a lower cost of living. But then you lose your income from the job. Also, hi Kavino, what's up? What's YoinkFest? Glad you asked, Green Kitty. It's Steam is doing this thing that they mislabeled. They called it Steam Next Fest or something. Yeah, Next Fest. It's a mislabeling. What they meant to say is YoinkFest, and it's purely it's not to celebrate any of these other games that are coming out or anything like that. No, they meant to call it YoinkFest just to purely celebrate the arrival of the #1 yoinking game in the universe, Astro Yoinkers. Yeah, so that is YoinkFest. Yes. It goes until the 22nd of June, apparently. Yeah, how unprofessional of them. Look at all those un-yoink related games. Exactly. Exactly. So we can yoink all those games. You can't yoink them. They're just not, they're like un-yoinkable games. They're not yoinking games. So like, why would you want any of them? They're not yoinking. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. 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 Alright, let's turn this goose off. Boom, boom, boom. Then we have to find some more bugs. Boom. Alright, bug hunting time. So, when trying to join, the pause menu's not showing, the map's not changing. That one is a network thing that I can't change. Or I can't find I won't be able to play test. We could just spend this time in re-add controller support to everything. Maybe that's what we do. Re-add controller support. Yeah. Because I remember hearing Steam's very strict about their controller support. So we should probably do that. Yeah. Let's plug in a controller and see what happens. Do some controller support. BRB. Controller support. Bam. Oh, there we go. Where did I put it? Here it is. Bloop. Stick that in. Bam. All right, let's see. Plug this in. Shoot. Oh, man. Always satisfying when you get the USB in perfectly first time. All right. Now we hit play. And then I need to close one of these. Boom. Nice. Okay, so I can't move to the settings, but I can do this. Join. No. Ooh. Left and right moves the lobby join code. Okay, so I just have to add worldwide to this. And if I go host, nice. Private. Boom, boom. Oh! That doesn't work. All right. Boom. Yep, I need to get rid of this. That's right. Yep. Because we don't have a radial menu anymore. All right, we have ads coming up. I'm going to check on the words real quick. Heading to level 8. Feeling great. When we come back, we will continue with controller support. Yes. I'll be right back, and then we'll do it up. Boop, boop. Alright, I've returned. Oh my god, Kavino's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Thank you, Savage. Alright. Turn these words off. Wait for it. There's the scoreboard. Beautiful. Bam. Alright, so radial menu. This doesn't exist anymore. So we just delete it. Nice. Play it. Let's go one step at a time. First things first. Let's see. Getting to the settings menu while in the main menu. That's step 1. Oh, I have to fix these. Okay. Getting to the settings menu from the main menu. Let's go game. Main menu. BRB story time. Sounds good. And I believe I just have it. I think that's it. Move controller to settings. Try it. Do. Nice. Select it. All right, now we have the bumpers and they work. Nice. All right, and then we have highlights. They don't work well. And the scroll container does not follow them. What up, King the Notorious 33? How are you doing? Yeah, that works. So now we have to fix the settings here. We see the buttons working though, which is good. Okay, so settings menu is the next thing we need to do. And if I go back, it just works. Cool. You look so much like a dog, man. Stop coding, start barking. That's a weird thing to say, but thank you. I have been told I have that dog in me. Something like that. All right, let's see. If I do, let's see, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Absolutely. How are you doing? I'm doing. We're just at that stage of the game where it's like just about done and we're just adding the smaller stuff in. Yeah. Let's see. Account created 9 minutes ago. Nice. Welcome to Twitch. Oh, sorry, I can't read. 9 hours ago. Huh. You are so stoic. I don't know what that is. Let's see. So we need to go into our settings menu. Stoic. Oh, thank you. Kick window. And then I need to do... Where's the settings? I always forget where I put all this stuff. Close that, close that. You really didn't get stoic from stoic? No, I did not. No. I'll be real, my thinking is not very on point right now. It's usually around like 4 EST that my brain starts melting, and it's 4:30. Yeah. Game looks good. I appreciate that. Thank you. We're gonna be it's available for wishlist actually over on Steam now. We're gonna be releasing it hopefully soon. We're just waiting on some artwork and then adding in Howdy Clanker, adding in the controller support. Yeah. How much you want to make from the game? No idea. No idea. The goal right now, $1 trillion. No, I would not want to make $1 trillion from this game. I would like to help you, but I don't know how to code. Well, I have great news for you, King. Great news for you. If you want to help out, all you got to do is wishlist the game and tell your friends, your family, your dog, your cat, your goldfish. Tell everyone you know to wishlist the game. And that is the best way that you could possibly help with this game. Yeah. Post about it on social media. Hashtag YoinkFest. Hashtag AstroYoinkers. Yeah. Why would you not want to make 1 trillion? I don't think I could handle $1 trillion. Yeah. I don't think I could. And plus, then I'm kind of losing the journey, right? I want the journey. I don't want just to get it, you know? Imagine a story where, like, you have the person, and then they just do one little thing, and then boom, they get all the reward. It's like, I don't know if I'd want that. I don't know. It feels weird. I want the process and the lessons learned from, like, slowly climbing up. Because if I just get $1 trillion, like, yeah, I'm going to build out Freedom Forge Studios. I'm going to hire a bunch of people. But I won't have the experience to back up the management of all of that, the leadership of all of that. So I think that would kind of blow. Yeah. What is your major, though? I don't have a major. Yeah, I don't have a major. I'm just a dude. You know, I was entrusted to one of your cool followers like me. Yeah, we just give Psionic the whole $1 trillion. How'd you learn how to code? Twitch. One day, I was like, I want to make games. And then I started streaming about 2 years ago. 2 years and like 4 days, it'll be exactly 2 years. And so I did a singular tutorial and then just started making games. Yeah, there's no secret to it. No secret to it. How many games have you done? We have released 1 game. And then I don't count itch games as releases. So we've made a bunch of games on itch, done a bunch of prototypes, spent like 6 months on like 1 prototype. Yeah. But released, we only had 1 released game. That was Realm Rapture, the number 1 3D the number 1 free 3D mobile game, complex mechanics. I forgot what I called it. It was a game. Yeah. How much you made totally? None. I mean, from games itself, our total is like $15. It was a game, yeah. The total from games is about $15. Games. That's it, yeah, because we've released them all for free. They've all been free. The $15 is from one of our itch games. Itch. Boom. From one of our itch games that made it $15. It's just on a pay what you want scale, so you just click it, and then if you liked it, then you could pay. But it's pay what you want, so it's all free. Yeah. How do you pay your bills? So before this, I ran a different company. I ran a lifeguard training company. OF. No, not that. No. I ran a different company. And I basically took all my savings from that and then came over here and did game dev. Yeah. Are you a fighter? No. I mean, not physical. No. Fun fact. You can write multiple sentences in a single message. Whoa, crazy. I am a fighter. Yeah, thank you for answers. Of course. All right, let's see. So, boom. Bot or 13-year-old, call it. You never know. Some people they're just curious. There's nothing wrong with that. They want to know how to get into game dev or where other people are at. Exclamation mark, Kavino evil origin story. No, if I did an evil origin story, I would be starting with Roblox. That would be me. My art project idea is working. Let's go. That's awesome. Tamara, I remembered what your project is. It's a glass Game Boy. Glass alarm clock. Glass alarm clock first. Personally, I'm really excited for Realm Rapture 2 Pirates Pillage. I I will say, ironic, I did have a dream about it. I did. And it seemed pretty good. Which coding languages do you know? Yes. I kind of know GD script, which is what we use. Glass alarm clock, your safe word or something? No, it's what Tamer's building. Yeah. Would I get VIP if I made you good fan art? Probably not, Clanker, but I would use it as a profile picture. And if it's really good, I would make it my profile picture on everything. Yeah. Only that? Yeah, only that. Because that's all I need to know. I'm trying to learn only the things I need to know. Because there's so much to learn in game dev. And so I'm only sticking to GD script here. And that's about it. If it's that good, you'll get VIP for it. I want to buy a 64 gig, 32 by 2 gigabyte RAM stick for my mini PC. Those things cost 630 euros. Got my mini PC with 32 gigs RAM pre-installed, Ryzen 5. 1 terabyte SSD for a whopping 440. Dang. That's a good deal. That's a good deal there. That's pretty sweet. What do you use a mini PC for, though? Let's see. Often you can get entire builds for cheaper than just RAM. That's crazy. I don't know why he doesn't give me VIP. I'd be a great ambassador for the community. Would you, Clanker? Would you? Know who would have been? Just Cavino Superfan 1. He would have been a good one, but no. Now we just got stuck with I hate Clanker's 6 bad numbers. Yeah. You've been coding and making streams for 2 solid years without making a penny for it? I mean, I've made money through streaming. Streaming is what got me to Germany to go to YoinkFest. Streaming what got me to Godot Cons in Boston, and then this year's Godot Con. Yeah. Streaming's what got us to be able to actually put a game up on Steam. You're in Germany right now? No. This was just a trip. Yeah. Did you know that you can have 2-head mods? I did not know that, Cam. Savage, you want to be a head mod? When you're a head mod before me is the day the skies fall down. Mini PC I use as a sandbox environment. Okay, break things quickly without breaking my daily MacBook. Has more RAM, very powerful CPU, always on. That makes sense. Is this a MacBook or what? This game, like this, what I'm on? What I'm on right now is a PC. This is a full PC. Yeah. I will fight you till the death. Cam, you'd get squashed immediately. Let's be real here. Let's be real. I've seen the outcome of your fights. I miss Just Cavino Superfan. Me too. Rest in peace, Just Cavino Superfan 1. Gone but not forgotten. Now that was a cool guy. Really cool guy, but now he's gone. Same here, yeah. It's a shame. If only he returned, yeah. Might be like Jesus returning. I don't know about that far, but me and him both hate the same YouTuber. Wait, what? Why do you hate Thomas Brush? He gets people excited for game dev. What was I working on? I was doing controller support. Focus up, everyone. We're doing controller support. I need to do the settings. Go in here. Okay, settings menu. Here we are. It was stay-at-home dev. You guys hate stay-at-home dev? I hate his guts. Really? I liked him. I met him. He's a con artist? Really? I met him in person at GodotCon. He seemed like a really nice guy. What's the con? What's the scam? No, you're talking to chat. No, I'm doing controller support. Seems like a nice person. I just don't like his money-making methods. Oh, he released a tutorial that didn't work and had parts missing to upsell access to the source. Oh, that I don't like. So he made a tutorial that purposefully didn't work. And then upselled access to the source so that it would work. Oh. Oh, ew. Unless, was it like... Are you sure it wasn't like one of those tutorials where they leave it like purposefully blank? Like, this is how you use the ready function. Now you go ahead and do it yourself. Couldn't find it, no. Oh. Wow. That's crazy. I didn't know about that. Huh. Well, if he's in Boston again, if he goes to GodoCon Boston, I'll ask him. I'll ask him about it. That sounds so strange. So strange. Huh. You'll call him out? He's not going to admit to doing it? I'll back you up. I mean, I'm not going to go, like... I wouldn't approach as, like, calling it out. Just trying to get the facts straight. Ask him on camera? No, I wouldn't do that. I'd ask off camera. Because that's where you have, like... That's where you really have, like, actual conversations. Is when you're off camera. Because people, like, a lot of people aren't used to talking on camera. Understandably so. It's weird. It's definitely an odd experience. And so people tend to open up more when you're off camera. Do you actually have conversations off camera at YoinkFest? No. What are you talking about, Cam? Yes, I did. I had so many conversations off camera. That's crazy. No, you didn't. You weren't even there, Cam. You were volunteering at the front desk. I can confirm he did. I most certainly did. That's crazy. I seen it all. Cam's just talking out his butt right now. Crazy. Obviously, it's not a scam, but he should tell the viewer that the video is missing key info so they don't waste their time. Was it like... It makes me think that... I don't know. I try to see the best in people. So I'm assuming... This is my assumption from my perspective of meeting him. Is... He purposefully left something out in hopes that you would go and figure it out. Dude, that's literally all YouTube tutorials. Making bad tutorials isn't a scam. I could see that. I could see that. Designed not to work. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. That's why, that's why I'd want to ask. Anywho, yeah, no one cares. Next topic, please. Yeah, we're not getting a Kavino tutorial, that's for sure. I don't think I want to make one. I can't believe I'm defending a YouTube grifter. Ironic, just defending. Crazy. Crazy. Maybe I make a tutorial, and it will just be the most basic thing possible. And I won't do it right. Something like a, do you want to learn how to make games? Follow this tutorial. And then I'll just like... What I'll say is, first we need a character controller. And then I'll just flip the screen to the code, and then that's it. I think all YouTube game devs should be drawn and quartered. I don't know about all of them, but I will admit, No. There are some that, like, there have been times where, like, I've seen it, I'm like, oh, that's a nifty little thing, like the ping pong function. The ping pong function I learned from a YouTube video. I thought that was neat. That was super neat. But making a bad series of tutorials and selling other tutorials isn't a crime. Yeah, if it wasn't, all YouTube devs are committing crimes, which they are, but just not because of that. I'm not crazy about tutorials. I think having one tutorial would be good. Just for, like, absolute beginners. Like, an absolute beginner tutorial. I think that's really helpful. So then people can understand, like, how the engine works and all that. But outside of that, I don't think having any, like, complex tutorials or anything is worthwhile. Maybe talking about, like, the general setup of multiplayer could be useful. Or, like, general concept talking. Like, hey, this is what I did. This is how I did what I did. Maybe you can take something from this and apply it to your own project. I could see something like that being really useful. But not the tutorials. Learning online outside of school works better on dedicated platforms like Skillshare and Udemy? Maybe. Who needs tutorials when you have vibe coding? You do, Sammy. You do. Alright, let's see. Settings menu. I need to figure out. Nothing wrong with vibe coding. I don't know about that. I mean, it depends on how you define wrong. Yeah, who needs pencils and pencil slop when you have AI art? I don't know, it depends on how you define wrong with. Like, I do still hold the opinion that vibe-coded games are missing something. No matter how good the vibe-coded game is, I always feel like it's missing something. Even if I don't know if it's vibe-coded, you can just tell based off of, like, a feeling. It's like this innate lack of something in the game. That's just in your head? No, it's just pattern recognition. It's like there's an innate lack of something in vibe-coded games. I don't know what the lack of something is. Of soul? It lacks soul? Yeah, but like to put that to a more tangible word. What would the more tangible word be than lacking soul? I guess it does feel like a soulless game, yeah, but it doesn't have the oomph to it? The thing, the intention? Let me tell you. It just likes like asset flips, low effort games. Ironic, why are you ignoring me? It's kind of like when you ignore a dog that comes at you. If you ignore a dog that comes at you, it just starts to leave you alone and not bother you anymore. Let's see. People that are vibe coding games don't care about games. They only do it because they want cash. Equals soulless slop. Yeah, but if they want cash, isn't the most logical solution to make a game that is like full of soul and that gets people wanting to keep playing it? That takes effort? Yeah, but like if you want to make cash, you need to put in effort. It's like physics. You need to put something in to get something out. You don't just create something out of thin air. That's basic physics. They want to make instant money. Instant money doesn't exist. I think everyone knows that. Get rich quick. Get rich quick doesn't exist either. We all know that. No, no, no. But scamming people in $1 billion industry? Yeah, I mean, you could scam people. That is one way to do it. That is one way to do it. Do not listen to Cavino's advice. Do not just stand still if a dog comes at you. No, don't stand still. I'm saying you walk, you just ignore it. Pretend it doesn't exist. Depending on how it's approaching you, of course. Yes, it does. Called nepotism. I guess. Scam people by pumping out slop on Steam is just one of the many ways to scam people. Yeah, I could see that. That will not save you from being mauled by a dog. We're talking about Cam as the dog. Do you really think you're going to get mauled by a Cam dog? Get rich quick is equal to marry Elon Musk without a prenup and divorce him take in half. That's still not that quick though. Because You need to still be married for at least two years. Cavino Nepo baby confirmed? Absolutely not. No. What breed of dog is Cam? Scottish Terrier? No, he's like a... what are those little lap dogs that are like super small? It's a type of terrier. It's like a teddy bear terrier or something, like the mini ones. Yeah, maybe a... No, it's not a Shih Tzu. It's a... What is it? It's a type of terrier. Like, if this is a normal size dog, it's like the little tiny ones. Pomeranian? Nah, Pomeranians are a little too cute. Smallest dog breeds that are ugly. Okay, that was just mean. A Brussels Griffin. Don't look those up. Never mind. If anything, I'm a golden retriever. No, those are too majestic. Bezos' ex-wife, who did help build Amazon, deserved half. Grime situation, I don't know about. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's do some focus modes here. So if we go to focus, I could just manually assign all this. All the mods think I'm majestic. We do, Cam? Do all the mods think Cam is majestic? Just say yes. Please, I'm begging you. You typed a question mark by mistake. So does Savage think Cam is majestic? I don't like doing this. The other two mods aren't here, but I'm sure Nora would agree. Camilos is just DEA. Dead? Camilos was here the other day. What do you mean? Camilos was here and gifted 5 subs. Camilos has been here. No, he was. Who is this? I didn't see him. That's crazy. There he is, right there. Right there, proof of life. Windows mode, render quality slider. I really don't like doing this though. And then if I go up, maybe I just do next and previous. Tell Skiddo which node to focus if the user presses tab on the keyboard. Oh, never mind, don't want that one. Top. And this is gonna go down to gamma. Hypnotic thinks I'm majestic. Does he? Does Hypnotic think that Cam is majestic? Maybe. Yes. You really think so? Do we need to ask him?
Can't do that.
Oh my lord, what is this typing? Voice of Grog, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Oh, I think I just typed that in the wrong chat.
Then that's
Okay, it's not working.
that's
Let's see, I asked him. Dang, a 235 stream streak? That's insane. He's too focused on this game. Too focused on this game. I think I will take the lack of response as a no.
That should work.
I will take your lack of a response as a negative. As a no.
No.
Thank you for your time, sir. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. All right, back to game dev. Boom. Boom. So, he said no. So, I don't know what you want me to do there. Window mode up. So, neighbor top, window mode. No, he didn't. He didn't even give it the time of day, which is just a no. Gamma. Boom. Okay. Focus. 3D render quality. Kavino will make, will you make me head mod? I'll take your lack of response or your response as a yes. The answer is no. There it is. Told you so, Cam. Told you so. Savage, I'd be down to make you a head mod as well. Bottom. And that goes to window mode. Cool. I should be the new head mod. Yeah, I don't know about that, Clanker. Clanker, you said you were gonna make a really cool fan art of me, but I've yet to see it. And I told you once you make it, like, I'd make it my profile picture for everything. I'd make it for everything if it was good enough, but I haven't even seen it. So how could I, in good faith, make someone of empty promises a head mod? That's not fair to everyone, is it? Making fan art takes a long time, Kavino. I don't enslave clankers. Oh, I see. You can assign an unlimited number of lead mods. Wait, really? Can I actually? Let me go to Twitch real quick. Twitch. This one, this thing. And then moderation, settings, mod management. Okay. Allow mods to pin chat. Oh, I need to go to roles. Yeah, my friend has loads of head mods? I thought you could only have one. I don't know how to head mod someone. Appreciate the lurk, Swashbuckling Fox. I'll have to do it after stream. I'll go through it all. Creator dashboard. No, I know it's in the creator dashboard. I just forgot where in there. It's probably like... There's something like community roles. My assigned roles. Roles manager. Here it is. And then... It's lead mod, not head mod. Oh, lead. Oh, I still can't do it. Interesting. I'd have to do it in here. Oh, cancel. If you do it now, you can avoid re-adding controller support longer. Head mod is how Sammy got lead mod. Don't be gross. No. Don't be gross. Let's make Camilo's. Business manager? There's a business manager too. Oh, I can only have 10 lead mods, it says. I can only have 10 lead moderators. There we go. Do we make... Oh, why can't I add... Huh. That was a bit rude, Kavino. What was rude? What did I do? I was just going through the list of mods, and I was just seeing the little things there. Calling Sammy gross? I didn't call Sammy gross. I said don't be gross. Don't be gross. Talking to you. Listen, I'm a married man. Married man here. No. Okay, so the scroll container needs to go down with the focus. Follow focus. Chief mod of chats, business operations. Yeah, I could do a business manager. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it can do on Twitch. Oh, maybe it does like allow us to see all the revenue stuff. That would make sense. Yeah. Speaking of a married man, did your parents enjoy their vacation in May? I think so. I think so. I enjoyed it. Let's see. Master volume slider. Oh, because the scroll needs to go up. Zoop. There we go. Are you actually married or just married to the game dev? Married to Freedom Forge Studios. The game dev. See? Ring on my finger. It means I'm married. Yep. Married to Steve. Who's Steve? That's an aura. You got that right. I got lots of aura. You're right. Yep. Yep. That's me. Thank you for recognizing that. Your pants are on fire. I'm not wearing any pants. I'm wearing shorts. So joke's on you. Please marry me. Ooh, sorry, Clanker. I have a thing. I can't. Oh, dang. What a shame. Oh, yeah. Yeah, ooh. Ooh, I got a thing. I forgot about it. Yeah, sorry. Neighbor bottom. And we want music. Boom. Okay, I didn't want to anyway. Okay. Okay, Clanker. Kim is the most single man I know. Something like that. Let's see. Music. So then I need the top to go down to... Where does top go down to? Input device options. Yeah, because I don't have color blindness. Oh wait, we're in the audio tab actually. Audio. Push to talk. So it'd be this one. Boom. There we go. Let's see if this works. Glass houses. What's a glass house? Boom. That would actually kind of blow, living in a glass house. Throwing stones anyways. Look at that. Look at that. Boom. And you can adjust it? Oh my lord. Look at that. Camino, get out of that rock and experience something in the world, please. I am experiencing something. I'm experiencing game development. High quality, professional game development. What more is there to experience in life than that, really? That's the question. Look, living in a glass house with electrochromatic glass would be sick though. It kind of would. Cam got the reference. You didn't. How does that make you feel? Makes me ready to Alt F4. Yep. That's what it does. All right, let's see. It's too early, Cam. It's too early. We're doing controller support. It's too early. We still got time. We got controller support to handle. Boom. Let's see. That one. You said you're going to Alt F4. He didn't get the reference. It's too early and no one's talking about food. That's true. Don't get my hopes up. Get your hopes up. Let's see. Neighbor top. This kind of blows, but I feel like I just have to do it this way. So we'll do close the video tab bar. This is the music slider, which goes to master slider. Then underneath master, or music, comes sound effects slider. Sound effects slider. Boom. Kim, explain it to him, please. So the saying goes, people who live in a glass house shouldn't throw stones. Right. So like if you can't dish it, or if you can't take it, don't dish it out, is another way to put it. Boom. No. Oh, then I'm thinking of something very different. Not in this context. That's not what it means. What does it mean then? What does don't throw stones glass house mean? You shouldn't criticize others for faults, mistakes, or bad behaviors if you are guilty of the exact same thing yourself. What was I guilty of? I would interpret it as glass house equals on stage or public, visible / public. No. You said you were the most single man. I said you were the most single man I know. And he said you're the most. It's mod distraction time. Go, 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 mods. Oh, so you're saying Cam shouldn't throw stones because he's in a glass house. Because Cam is working. We're focused right now. We're just changing some focus modes. Rex is crying. He's not crying. Let's see. Audio, sound effect slider goes into music slider, which goes into voice out. Boom. Voice output. Boom. Alright, if you answer the question, I will stop distracting you for the rest of the stream. Or, hear me out, I just won't pay attention. And I'll focus. Pretty smart, right? Let's see, voice out. Good luck with that, Kavino. I can focus. I am some people say that I can be some of the most focused persons that they've ever seen. Yep. People say that. They're like, wow, Kavino, you can be so focused sometimes. And I'm like, yeah, you know, just part of the gig. Part of the thing. That's what they say. Yep. Yep. He can focus on chat. Make me laugh, Kavino. I'm just a funny guy, I guess. Audio tab bar. We're in the voice output, which means we need to go for the bottom of voice out. We go voice in. Yup. Now we're in voice in, and voice in goes to voice out. Voice out. I swear, if that message I just got was from Cam, I'm gonna lose it. Voice out slider. Bottom. It went off twice. That is definitely Cam messaging me. Yep. How is not looking at chat going? Hi. And blocked. There we go. Got rid of that. Voice out. Boom. Oh my god. Made you look? Question mark. This is what I have to deal with. Cam just spamming me on Instagram. Which you guys can now follow my Instagram, by the way. It's public. @JustCavino. I'm gonna be posting reels soon. TM. Soon. Voice out slider. So then right after voice out slider, we want... Oh, no, we're in input. So we want this one. Yeah. I had to work really hard to get it. Now you just made it public after all my efforts. Oh, that's funny. I mean, Cam, you did get to see the previous things that were posted on it. You did get to see that. No one else got to. That is true. It was lame. Very lame. Very lame indeed. They're all posts from like 10 years ago. So I need voice in. Voice in. And then I need, push to talk. Loads of posts from Cavino on Insta. Oh wait, that's not Justin. That's gross. Boom. Voice mode options. So then after voice mode, I need push to talk here. I'm gonna bring it to keyboard button. Yeah. Yeah. How's a golden child these days? No clue. No idea. Community, do you want me to take Savage in my car through a tunnel in France? Absolutely not. No. I don't want Savage to die. That's crazy. Your parents not giving her any of your belongings recently, have they? I don't think so. Don't think so. But who knows? Maybe. Focus. Neighbor left. This is going to be so terrible to go through. If I said something like that, I would have been given a timeout. Said something like what? Oh, like what? Cavino's biased? I kept it respectful. Yeah, Savage has been respectful. It was a huge mistake if you just spent all this time and effort on settings menus. Yeah, and then to do the controller support is going to be even rougher. Worse. Rougher? That's not a word. Because I have to manually set all of these focuses. That's the terrible part. Manually set them. Define rougher. Ha! It is a word! Get wrecked! Well, only 1% of people change keyboard bindings and settings. Yeah, you know, I do things... It's about the player, okay? It's about the player. We want to make sure that every single player has the best experience possible. Yep. Yep. Boom. And then... some kind of misguidedness you have. Maybe, but it's all like, to being real, it is part of the, like, the philosophy I want to try taking with game dev, where it's all about the player first. Even if it is stuff that just does not seem to make any sense. But if it's something that, like, even one player might want, I kind of get it. Like, then it's worth it if one player wants to do the thing. I don't know. Does it make sense, like, financially, logically? Probably not. Probably not. It doesn't? Yeah. Oh, Kavina, did you put your phone on Do Not Disturb? No, I'm not looking at it. You know, let them change key bindings. Yeah, we're cutting out the disabled kids. It's terrible. No, I don't want to do that. The big thing is I just want to I want to make games that there is no like, oh man, I can't play the game, but I really want to. Neighbor left. So if you want gamepad support, you just have one screen that says what the gamepad controls are. Yeah. Or show them the screen while people play. Is actually the correctest one. I could see that on the bottom of the screen. Yeah. Spent hours making so our game has the appropriate libraries for controllers icons. We have that, so any controller can be recognized to show on-screen prompts. It may not be noticed by many, but those who do will appreciate it. That's what we have. Kind of a backwards way of doing it, but we got it working. Controller button. Moves to keyboard. And then above that is voice mode options. And then to the right of that is extra button. Underneath that is output device option. Extra button. I would personally make controller buttons next to keyboard bindings so you can reassign them in the same entity. I don't know if Godot supports that. Most certainly does. That's what we have right here. Neighbor left is controller. Top. Voice mode. Right is reset. Bottom output. Okay. I agree that doing things for the players is a good thing to do, but if you spread yourself too thin, scope problems, you'll make a game that's worse for everyone. Yeah, that's also a very fair point. But it's like, what else would we do right now? We're kind of just in this weird limbo stage. You know? This weird limbo stage right now. I mean, ideally, I'd like to spend time making content for the game. I think that would be the best use of time. Top is voice mode. Right is the controller or keyboard. Bottom output. Like that. There we go. If you know I'm tired, go to sleep then. You're just dedicated enough to pull it off, IMO. Appreciate that. Yeah. I mean, I'll do it. I'll do it. It's no biggie. Appreciate the lurk, Cam. Okay. Someone told me doing X feature is bad for development. I would do it just to piss them off. Yeah, I don't know about that one, but yeah. The voice activation box is going to be a little difficult to set up. But I'm almost there. And then we'll just do focus. Top will be the push to talk. And I'll just put it to the keyboard button. Bottom will be input device option button. Yeah, I don't want to crab too hard, but I think you should You should. My combination of should and could. Could. I've spent a lot more time on the game than UI this project. Like power-ups, maps, hazards, asteroid types, different maps. Yeah, I do agree with that. And that's still something I would like to do more of. The real problem with it is I need the art for that. And that's a lot to ask, is to get more art for that. And so I kind of can't right now. Unless I could start making it myself, and that would probably get it done. But also the UI is something that's kind of necessary. UI is one of the most important things in the game. Like Super, you can make a good game, but without UI, it's basically a prototype. Yeah. Let's see. Last one, focus, top, output, bottom, and then I could probably figure out a way to add more items. And maybe that's what we do on Friday, because Friday's not going to take the whole day to playtest. So maybe that is something I should do. This game should have like a big space worm that chases the guy with the flag. That'd be that is something I wanted to do as a game mode. Like add a different game mode. I think that would be really cool. Yeah. Some kind of sudden death mode. Yeah. So people can't stall games. Well, we already do have that. That's what the implosion's for. Is so you can't stall the game. Unless you want stalling in the game, then you turn it off. But yeah, that's the whole purpose of the flag implosion. But I think having a new, like, there was an item that we were talking about doing, which was you summon like a space monster that comes out of nowhere and attacks. I think that would be sick. Nice. Cool. I think it should have more neutral things than troubleable teams. What do you mean? Oh, that troubleable teams. That's more like the hazards. And I would love to add more hazards because we only have 2. We got 2 hazards. We definitely need more hazards. Like, I think the space monster was a hazard, if I remember right. I think so. Let me double check. Because I think... Oh, that's color palette. I think it was hazard. We had space mines. Space monster, yeah. And then also space fog. Or a space pirate event that tries to suck up the crystals and stuff. I think all of these would be so cool. Space wind that could occur every so often. That just like pushes players in a direction. Yeah. How many polygons per model can GD handle? Donate you my old alien worm model from relocation. I don't know. I would say the goal is keep all the models like 10k below. Yeah, that would be the ideal. Let's just use this, the word crabs. The one thing Ironic said that I agree with, you should have started out as a single player game, get the concept at least, and if you hit the ground running with it, you get a cool mini game to go into your multiplayer game. Yeah. There's a lot of things that I'm going to be doing differently for the next game. A lot of things I want to do differently. Because I want to take, just from making this game, I've learned a lot. So I want to take those lessons and bring it to another game. But I also want to make a game that's going to be extremely different. Because if you noticed, all the games we've done, we've kind of done 2 of every game. So you got like the guy in a box. We did like the guy in the box. we did 2 yoinking games. So what that was the goo game, and then this one, the yoinking game. So I want to do another one too, or a different game completely. Completely different game, different genre even. I think that would be cool. Yeah, I think I do think that a Realm Rapture-esque game could be really cool. We make it pirate themed, a pirate themed Realm Rapture type game. It's time to make the survival craft you've always wanted to make. I can't do that, ironic. No, that takes a big team to do. A big team to do. So I can't make a survival crafter. I could make like a really crappy one with like minimal things, but that's not fun. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Make a voice-controlled game where you command elite operatives using voice commands. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. They don't have to be epic scale Unreal Survival Crafters. They kind of do, though. Because if you're going up against other with multiplayer PvP, but like, if you're going up against them, they kind of have to. Because the moment you make a survival crafter game, you're going up against Ark. You're going up against, rest in peace, Atlas. What once was. You're going up against Rust. You're going up against all these different kinds of games. No, you're not. That's a different genre. What do you mean by survival crafter then? Minecraft? What would be a survival crafter then? I think this is a genius idea. Force the same genre as Rust. Are they all survival crafters? Not really. I thought The Forest was like a horror game. I thought. I don't know. But next game, I do want to do something very different. Very, very different. I think this is such a good game idea. The How Many Dudes. Such a simple thing. But really their biggest issue, I would think, would be the optimization. Because this game is, or at least when I played it, it was incredibly poorly optimized past 100 dudes. Like past level 100, your game just lags like crazy, which not much you can do about that, I guess. But I'm sure they fixed it since then too. But also it got boring after a while. So I don't know. Oh my god, Camino has the bad number of friends on Steam. What? I don't know where to check that. Maybe. No cap, the exact number. That's kind of funny. Because over 50, Cavino. Rust, you have server-side worlds, occasional wipes, PvP focus and such. Force is pure single-player, story-driven. I like PvP. Gotta be careful. But I'm gonna try to not do a PvP game next. I'm gonna try not to. Keywords try. Click on your name at the top of friends. Oh, I don't care enough to see. All right. Oh, we need to do the keyboard stuff now. Close that. Keyboard. This is going to be a rough one. Maybe you should go for 2-player co-op. I think that would be cool. I would honestly try to go for a... Like, if I'm going to make a co-op game, I'd probably try to make like a 2 to 6. I guess you would call it like 1 to 6. Asymmetric co-op is a cool genre. Oh, you're talking about like the ones where you're like chained together with people or something along those lines? Maybe. Maybe. It'd be 68 if you added me back. Did I get a friend request from you, Cam? Cam. No mutual friends. There you go, Cam. I don't know who these people are, though. When two players have different roles. Oh. That could be really cool. That could be really cool. Like It Takes Two, Split Fiction, etc. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing. Yeah. I mean, I'd like to... I don't know. I think doing a Realm Rapture type game could be really cool. And then make it multiplayer as well. I just don't know how it would balance and scale that, though. That would be a little tough. A little tough. Like that one on Steam Next Fest? What's on Next Fest? Is there already a game like that? I don't know. I have to do like a lot of research to figure it out. I haven't really given too much thought. We looked at it earlier. Camino's getting dementia? No, I've looked at so many games that I don't know which. You're not being very descriptive. Boom. And then we're gonna do... You need to treat Realm Rapture like that one ex you never mentioned to your current, when you tell your current girlfriend about your love life history. That's funny. It's literally Realm Rapture. Oh, yes. I know what you're talking about. The game that it's called Cavino. It was called Cavino or something like that. Yeah. And it was coincidentally made the same time Realm Rapture was made. Interesting. Coincidentally. With the name Cavino. Let's see. I need to do this guy, allow focus. Is that a real thing? Yeah, it was. Like, it's a game. Is this it? No, that's not it. It was called Cavino something. Coven something. It was in the Next Fest. This one. Cavino the All-Powerful. And it's quite literally Realm Rapture. It's just a better version. Coven the All-Powerful. Yep. Shout out Uncharted Spaces. Shout out to them. Creating Cavino the All-Powerful. Boom. They must have been a fan of Realm Rapture, and then they just made it better. Let's see. All right, I want to do this. Focus. Ooh, that's gonna be rough. Because key bindings, I can't actually go to them. Maybe I can if I do that. And then bottom. And we want the controller sensitivity. See if that works. Making a game you're a fan of, but better, is a good strategy. I think so too. The problem is, the games that I'm a fan of are just really big, like, multi-people type games, which is not good. Not good. Yeah. But maybe there's a way to think about it in like such a way. Oh, there we go. Maybe there's a way to think about it in a way where it's like, oh, how could I make this into a thing? Yeah, say you're a fan of it, scope down. Making games you're a fan of, but scope down to one thing you like the most about those games, and then just like pump it. Yeah, I could see that. I don't know any good examples of it though. That's the problem, because I kind of like the complexity, the multi-tiered stuff in it is what gets me excited. So it's like, how do I do that? I'd have to really sit down and think about it. Boom. Then it'll just be a simple demo project or a fad game and all those Infinite Souls-like clones. You think so? If we did that method of like pick one game that you like and then pick one mechanic from it? I don't think so. I think it all depends on how you approach it though. Top. And then boom. Bottom. Boom. Boom. Okay. They took the combat of Dark Souls, but scoped down. They don't have any of the deep customization and items. It's basically became worse Dark Souls. I see what you're saying. I could see that. Yeah, that could be a problem. That would be a problem. Yeah, you'd have to pick a different one. In settings menu, commit that, push that. I don't know, I definitely would love to make a pirate themed game for the next game because I like pirates a lot. I like some of my favorite like genres are probably I like pirates. I like space. Treasure Planet, space pirates, those are cool. I like space pirates, those are cool. Yep. Those are probably some of my favorites. And so we just did a space, that's Astro Yoinkers. And then I want to do a pirate game. This one guy who said make systems, not games. That's true. I think with everything you should make systems. The only problem is with systems, you're gonna get, like, there is no way to get around having similar things. Unless you create a system, which it's kind of a double-edged sword, because you can't really make a good system for creativity. Creativity is something that needs a lot of room, it needs a lot of freedom, a lot of space. And systems are more efficient, which creativity is not efficient. It's just not. They kind of like fight each other. So creating a system of creativity so then you can come up with like game ideas and stuff like that, that's tough. Even with like making a game that's a system or a system of making games. You can have interesting stuff without having to rely on copying something that's already there and better. I mean, the real, like, the only system for creativity would be you take things that you like from multiple games and then you put them together, and that thing you have in the middle is your new idea. Or you use a mechanic in a different way that's really the only creativity new thing you can do nowadays. Because just about everything's been invented. Unless you're just like a super genius and you just come up with something. I am not that. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. That should be pretty good. I am starving. So. Alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. I will catch each and every one of you on Friday, where we will be diving into a playtest. Yes, we are going to start the day off with a playtest. We're going to, Friday, start the day off with a playtest, see what's going on, see what's happening, and then hopefully find some bugs to fix. That's going to be the ideal situation there. So spam the emotes if you got them. Raid message is going to be get yoinked. We're going to go yoink Wallaber. Phenomenal dev, by the way. Phenomenal dev. I've been learning a lot from Wallaber, just secretly lurking about, watching how he approaches things. Yeah. But spam the emotes, and I'll catch you all on Friday. Adios. 3, 2, 1. Boop. One sec, YouTube.
Quite a while, depending on your PC, and also if it's the very first time you're playing the game, it's, I think.
Bye.